riding. But sure ain't got no clue how bad this will go. Don't you know my heart? And you look to the horizon, not a cloud, but stormy weather's caught you cold. Seems like it crept up out of nowhere, all around you. It's not quite what you foretold. You'll never see it coming. You see, my mother's too fast for eyes. You're done it, but now come and get you your last surprise. Think you got your game planned out too deep, getting 2 steps ahead, yeah. So step to my way, stand out. Strike 1 step and you're dead. Why just to take a second ago, clear blue skies, but now I can strike your last resolve. Ooh, it's hard to see that no one hears your cries as the streets seem to dissolve. You'll never see it coming. You see, my mind is too fast for eyes. You're done it, but jumping into your last surprise. I'm coming for you. My game's always so fast, so fine. Just running, but now that you did it, you did it time. What do you think about your game? Are you sure the next move's the right one for you? Are you sure you won't get out my new words again, my friend? You never see it coming. You see, my mind is too fast for eyes. You're done it, my time to hit you, your last surprise. I'm coming for you. My game's always so fast, so fun. It's running, oh no, let you did it time.
Alright, howdy Hedeman, howdy Desix, howdy anybody else who's hanging out here early lurking. We are back with more MurphLeague All-Stars in RogueMon Split, Ascension 2. Last time we took a fairy-type run all the way to Agatha. That was our 6th fairy-type attempt. I could do some ghost attempts, but I only have 5 of those left. I kind of want to save those, for dramatic purposes, because that's where I have the most room for improvement. So we're actually gonna do a few psychic seeds now. Yeah, we just sort of ran out of PP. Well, we didn't actually run out of PP. We got absolutely wrecked by Agatha with a big crit move. I don't even remember what it was, but it definitely crit and it definitely destroyed us. But I figured every point we got with that mon was a point above what we really could have expected. So yeah. All right, I do have a heal. Oh my god, Esper's eyes are haunting. Gonna go Fiery Dance, see how this works. I think we're going to die, especially because that's lowering my special attack. If I was faster, I could hope for the Heart Stamp flinches, but that's not going to do enough. No, I just need to hope it keeps bulking up. Oh, it crit me. Alright. Smoochum, Mona, and Elgium. None of these are mons that I like to take, but I will take the Elgium because it's high as BST. It does also have Bolt Beak, Coil, Speed Swap, and super effective attack order. Hi, Benny. Thank you for the hexes. You know, those hexes really help me. I appreciate it. Oh, I forgot to pay out the Gamba yesterday. We lost to Agatha. Well, yeah, so here's the thing. I looked over to hit my button, and then I noticed that I actually don't have the button on this, what I could have done is try to catch a Pokemon. That's what I should have done. But normally I try to, like, do something that's got plausible deniability, like the Revo button, or the Pivot button. But it's not there this time. Not on this scene. Or this profile on my stream deck. Oh, come on, you crit me? I do have a binding on my my stream deck for that. Yep. Chingling, Gothita, Drowsy. Going high BST versus low BST. Soul Heart. Ooh, Soul Heart raises my special attack with each feint, right? Yeah. This is not a special attacker, unfortunately, but I guess with Sonic Boom will get us at the lab, at the very least. Probably. Yeah, if all it's doing is that, and we one-shot with Sonic Boom, we're good. We definitely have enough speed to scout. Not that I would ever take these mons in a Psychic Seed. These are terrible. Ooh, Abra. Like an Abra. Of course, what we've really got to look for from the start, because this is a tournament, is we got to find the giraffe.
We've got company.
Howdy, Cap and company. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in to Team GG. Now I gotta stop lurking myself. I guess I'll go lurk,
And so, the strong survive.
Any other Team GGers or do I have to lurk Cam? I guess I'll lurk Cam. This is, how do I delete a message? Howdy, Poro. Howdy again, Benny. Thank you, Cap, for the resub. If you'd like to add a type to the queue, either in Split or Classic, let me know. Also, howdy, Finny. Sorry, I had to scroll up for that one. Hey, Finny, howdy, Stuzo. I could remove Benny from the mod team, but I forget actually who paid. I think it was Delandros who paid to have Benny put on the mod team. Add Split Rock to the queue. Got it. Why would you say the name of our team when you win? If you were to win, you obviously aren't going to win. Howdy, CZ. Howdy, Stokeworth. Why? I was just saying the name of the unknown that we saw. It was a Y. Comatose Woobat. Obviously that is illegal, so I can't even catch it. Or I couldn't run it even if I did catch it. I was curious if I had a friend ball. Do we not have a single Zoga here? Zoga, where are the drafts? I specifically picked Psychic to get the drafts. Got one more chance at a draft. No drafts. Howdy, Slammer. Welcome in. Alright, then. Alright. You know what? We're going to start with the Abra. There's a wild charge bug in chat if you want to catch it. Abra is the level 8, which is nice. Catch it in a Master Ball for good luck. Thank you, Slammer. But what's the catch? Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Cap. Mimicry. Oh, it has Esper Wing, but that's all it has. There's a downside to that. But like, what if? It doesn't learn any moves, and the mod I want it to evolve into doesn't learn any moves. But if we get starter pack, other ability is wind power. Don't understand how somebody don't know like 80% of the moves in the game. Yeah. This is a great nature for it. But I think I prefer wind power because mimicry changes my typing, which would lose me stab Esper Wing. So that's the one we would run. I'm gonna not catch any more because I should probably catch mons that have more moves. Let's take a look at some of the mons over here. Not you. 35 Evo for Flittles. Diabolical. I have 5 more Ghost Seedsy. I'm saving them though. I don't want to burn through the last 5 Ghost Seeds. Oh, also thank you for the hydrates, building. These are not fresh cans. I just realized. I really need to be better about removing these cans from my desk. There was still water in it. It was just flat. Sitting around for a while. Forewarned is a nice way to scout moves, but at 200 BSC, I doubt this is going to be fast enough to be a scouter. Honestly, looking at all these mons, the Abra is not a terrible option. Oh, I forgot they removed the Rogue Stone Evo for Slowpoke. Why would they do that? Why would they do that to this poor guy? Level 37 Evo for Slowpoke. I guess isn't the worst thing in the world, but like, yeah. This guy actually has moves. But, Adron engine. Nice thing about that is that it makes it so that you can't really fall asleep because electric terrain prevents sleep for Pokemon that aren't flying or levitating. Meditite has a really good Evo pool, but it's tough to get to. Does have chatter. Howdy, Soro. Welcome in. I'm probably just gonna run the Abra. So, Cosmog...
I'm no Jedi. I'm just a guy with a lightsaber and a few questions.
Sayora, thank you for the Pokemon 20 questions redeem. So the thing about Cosmog is that, it's low BST and doesn't learn any moves, which is similar to Abra. It's very similar to Abra in that it's low BST, doesn't learn any moves, evolves, you know, typically in the forest, at least in A2. But it doesn't have the ability to evolve into Cosmoem, which is the real prize for a mid-stage psychic. Cosmoem and Metang are what you're trying to hit in mid-stage psychic Pokemon, because they have crazy good movesets. Is it Maractus? Well, I haven't picked it yet, but it was Maractus last time. The way Pokemon 20 Questions works is... I pick a random Pokemon, which I'm doing right now, and you guys get to ask 20 questions about it. Up to 20 questions about it. And whoever correctly guesses the Pokemon gets VIP. The questions must be yes or no questions. For instance, question number 1, is Benny washed? Yes. I'm not going to count that one, though, because that's a freebie. You still have 20 questions. The Pokemon has been decided. You may begin asking questions. Is Cam Squared going to get beat? Yes. Is it Rotom Wash? No. I'm going to count that as the first actual question. Is it Rotom Wash? Question number 2, is it a starter type? No. Question 3, if I got this Pokemon, would I skip Seed? No. I'm gonna run the Abra. I know that it only has one move, but it's a stab move, and it's a really good stab move. Question 2, would I befriend this Pokemon IRL? Well, I don't really know much about the Pokemon's personality, so let me see what the Bulbapedia has to say about it. Yes, I think I would. Question 6, or whatever it's on. Is this Pokemon for the first 5 gens? No. Alright, please give me starter pack. Shit. That's kind of my whole plan here. Does this Pokemon walk? Yes. Did I skip your question? Oh, hold on. Ninja J. Is it dual type? Yes. Sorry, I missed that one. Sorry about that. It is dual type. Also, howdy J. Is the BSC over 400? Yes. Is it from an odd gen? Yes. Down 8 HP is fine, probably. Oh, extra potion. Well, if I have an extra potion, I might as well use it. Is the name longer than 5 letters? Yes. Uh, 11, is it fully evolved? Yes. Question 11 or 12 or whatever it is. Is it part of a 3-stage line? No. Well, shit. This was the danger in running a Pokemon that only has one move, and a move that has that there are Pokemon that are immune to it. Please use something stupid here. Question 13. Is the main fit type a physical type by Gen 3 standards? Yes.
We've got company.
Roxy, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Roxy and company. Hope your split runs were going well today. I believe you're doing split. Yes, your promo message was about split, so yes. Also, 14, is the secondary type a special type by Gen 3 standards? No. Let me potion here. My only way out of this fight is to struggle, which is not going to happen because Lear has 25 PP. So this is great. This is just great. Question 15, has it evolved? No. Question 16, is it from Gen 7? Also no. Confirmed Gen 9. That's correct. It's going well. Made progress through Nugget Ridge Rival and all the way to Game Corner with a Murkrow that turned into an Urshifu. Nice. And putting 5 platinum stars. Big Urshifu here. Big Urshifu fan here myself. Question 17, is it flying type? No. So Slammer, I've answered that it is fully evolved and that it has not evolved. So. just to clarify for you. I probably shouldn't do that. All right, we're just gonna die here now. I should have looked at the log for that one, just to see what that arrow was gonna become. You're running low on questions, but you should be getting near the answer. Look now, I could. Hold on. Extras log, previous log, and this will be A2 psychic previous attempt. As you can see, this is not my Beldum, I'm pretty sure at least. Is it a pseudo or mythical? Okay, this is terrible. My Jinlai knowledge is not that good. Hold on, let me just double check this real quick. What is this considered? So the question is it a pseudo legendary or mythical? Is that what you're asking? I want to ensure I'm answering the question that you think you're asking. No, it is not a pseudo legendary or mythical. There's a very good question you could ask that would narrow it down. So Hedeman, since Dragon type would be special in Gen 3, I'm not going to count that question just because it's that Pokemon has been eliminated already, and I am merciful. Is this question 19? Is it futuristic? I just want confirmation that this is a question. Since we're near the end, I want to make sure that every question being asked is actually a question. Question 19, is it from the future? No. Only 9 speed. Are there any... Is there a confirmed draft? There is a confirmed draft, okay. Yeah, we are on the last question here. Sayora has final say on what question to ask. Or what Pokemon to guess. As the Redeemer. Or 100 bits to add another question. You can buy an extra question for 100 bits. All right, question number 20. This is question number 20, right, Sayora? Just one confirmation. All right. Question number 20-ish. Is it Okie Dokie? Yes. It is in fact Okie Dokie. Congratulations, Sayora. You may, since you're already VIP, you may either give VIP to somebody else or choose somebody to have VIP taken away from them. Too many questions is always given VIP, Zoga. That's been the way I give out VIP here. Headman VIP? Alright. It's not in the description? Huh. That's on me then. Congratulations, Headman, on your VIP. How am I not at the limit yet? I feel like I've given out like 50 VIPs. The Mime Jr. is solid. Not amazing, but solid. And importantly, it's faster, which means I can more safely go look for the giraffe. Howdy, Landros. Welcome in. Oh, I can actually see how many I have. Nope, that's not a thing. VIPs? VIPs, okay. Oh, I don't want to count. Naruzi, Ball, and Bonus Day, DVD, Delandros, United, Extra Light, Electro Solar Polygon 2, Phoebus. Why is Phoebus a VIP? Finny Fin, 57, Game Bread 3-piece, Hedeman, Hyperballs, I am Slammer, I'm a Potato, I'm Triple Sugarcane, Jemmy Flip, Kismo, Nuck, Manila Adam, Mr. Manimal, Ninja J, Nis, Pixel Motor, Pulpatoni, Wixliver, Rinzix, Aora, Smolfan, Stuzo, Subsonic, Feral Trash Panda, Poro, Theta, Thomas Hi, Timos, Token Patel, Truex Storm, Unreal Papa, Water Mage, and Weary Full. Unreal Papa got, I think somebody gave it to Papa, frankly. I don't think Papa got a question right. Yes, you also get no cooldown on your messages, so you can spam until I decide that I don't like it anymore and I remove VIP from you. Why? Q. E. This is a very weird Ouija board we got going here. YQE. Or until Twitch shadow bans you for spamming. I don't know if that's a thing, but could be. I cannot escape because the Slowpoke has Spirit Shackled me, so I guess I'm catching a Slowpoke. It's so bad. But it's also so fast. So I've already caught 2 Mons. There's the giraffe. Let's find that level 8 or level... I guess it can only go up to level 8 if it's at level 5. I do not have a luxury ball for the Chingling. By the way, where's the Mime Jr. lose? It loses conversion, so level 8 is not a bad level to catch a Mime Jr. at. But obviously, first things first, we gotta catch the Zoga. Why do we have to do that? Because. Yes, not catch Zoga. Much as we would all love to catch Zoga in points, I mean, I want to do that too, but only because it would mean more for us as a team. Ooh, long reach. Fusion Bolt with good speed. Doesn't have a great special attack, but it also has Water Pledge and Sludge Bomb or doesn't have great physical attack, but doesn't have great. Anyways, I'm gonna catch more of these, is what I'm trying to say. Oh, you're coming in here? Oh, you love me. And you want to be here. A little over 400 spawn your rotom. Sheesh. Oh, Zog, have you already finished up all your All-Star seeds? I guess I could look at the scoreboard and see that. $14 psychic seeds left. Okay, I see. Yeah. That's still, that's a solid outcome. Gonna be honest, was hoping you would just get 3 wins. Pickle Beam Solosis, also ridiculously fast for that Solosis to outspeed us. Alright, have a good one, Zoga. And thank you for the good luck. I'll be sure to get that good luck on this draft, definitely. Or the next one I catch. Howdy, howdy, Midge, welcome in. I swear there's something wrong with the encounter rate for this this particular mon that is level 5 and level 8. I swear it does not show up at 8 nearly enough. Yeah, Midge, win analysis video. There's the giraffe. Other ability is Well-Baked Body, which is nice because it gives an immunity to fire moves. But Long Reach is nice also because it is built-in protective pads.
All too easy.
Thomas, hi, thank you for the 9 months of subs. Howdy, howdy, howdy. If you'd like to add a type to the queue, either in Split or Classic, let me know. I gotta be honest, I gotta go with the one with long reach. If I'm gonna be using Fusion... Oh wait, Fusion Bolt isn't... I was thinking of Bolt Beak. Fusion Bolt is not the one I was thinking of. Is Fusion Bolt Contact? No. So the only contact move I have is Shadow Claw. We'll have a classic, whichever type is the fewest attempts. Let's take a look. Fewest attempts in classic of types that are not yet beaten is 139 psychic. So I'll add psychic to the queue. I gotta get back to playing some psychic, or playing some classic rather. We'll definitely be doing that for MurphLeague tourney number 6. Is that what's it gonna be? Yeah. No, 5. for MurphLeague tourney number 5. So, next one is Emerald, and the one after that is back to RogueMon, which will be A2 Classic. All the MurphLeague official tourneys are going to be Classic, at least this season. Next season, we'll probably do Split, I assume. Basically, it's 2 teams of players who were selected, mostly players who have done particularly well, or like the top 10 players by overall score in the MurphLeague so far. And we are split up into 2 teams. We're doing 2 events, one of them being Labapalooza, which was 150? No, just 100 lab seeds in MurphMon. And then now A2 split. We get 15 attempts in 3 types. We drafted all the types among the 12 players. 12 players? Something like that. I don't know how many. I don't really know the rules either, frankly. Anyways, we're gonna run. Now that I realize Fusion Bolt is not what I thought it was. There are 12 of us. Thank you, Cap. I can always rely on Cap to actually read the rules. I'm gonna go with the draft with Well-Baked Body. I like the immunity more than Long Reach. Especially if I end up going much more into special attack. Alright. Welcome in Lucky. In honor of Zoga's drafts. Egg on. Fight 5 Wilds. I do have some pretty good moves and stats. Yeah, let's fight 5 Wilds. We can do this. I don't have anything super effective other than Shadow Claw, but I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure I can just sludge bomb my way through this. Okay, I was really worried that Parting Shot was going to be one of those moves that makes Wild Encounter end. Thankfully, it does not. I mean, Thomas, it essentially is because you can use a Fountain prize on a what's it called? Protective pads. Do I just take a look at this Pokemon and say it's got so much more special attack? I think I'd rather have a sleep move. I don't think so. I think we keep our current moveset. The advantage of Hypnosis would be the potential to remodel, but I don't think that's what we're gonna go for. All right, have a good one, Roxy. Still one more encounter. Sturdy Spoink. Super effective payback, but we're fine. Alright, here we go. Hone Edge. Can't hit that with Sludge Bomb. Could go Water Pledge or Shadow Claw. Let's go for the super effective move. Okay, goodbye, Hone Edge. Welcome in Lechonk. Goodbye, Lechonk. Welcome in Hone Edge. And goodbye, Hone Edge again. Corrosive Gas destroys my lucky egg. Great. I love not having a lucky egg for most of the forest. That's so wonderful. Thank you, game. I love Corrosive Gas. It's great. It's the best. It's the best freaking move in the game. Well, you should be able to go back to Professor Oak and say, "Hey, can I have another lucky egg?" Yeah, it got my my mind plate yesterday, also on Geo. I had a bunch of plates in the bag that I would have loved to unlock, but unfortunately, Geo destroyed my plate and didn't offer me a new one. Apparently, it's working as intended, so. Hey, speaking of plates, actually, I might as well equip that because that will boost my sludge bomb. Go ahead and use a potion here, as it would be perfect value. Other games should be given another egg late game. Should be a chance rewards get deleted. Yes, this is Saria's song from Ocarina of Time, covered by the 8-bit big band. No problem, Desix. Howdy Quick Sliver. Doing pretty well. Howdy DVD. Also, howdy Desix. I don't feel like I've said that yet. I might have, though. Also, howdy Locus. There's so many howdies to give. Yeah, 8-bit big band is a ton of fun. .38 speed is pretty reasonable. Especially for a 455 BST mon like the Draft is. All right, first Brock of the day. No, I don't need to say. I'm just trying to get the background music on. Here we go. Oh yeah, we are a bit deeper into the early game than that. Let me also give myself my 1, 2, 3 points for so far. Alice Swain's gonna be weak to Water Pledge. What's up, puppy? You're the one who came in here. It is still solid speed, yes. I'm not saying it's got bad speed at all. I'm just saying it's not WoW. It's not WoW. You want to go outside and let people be forced to listen to music for the next, I don't know, minute or so? Sure, alright. Okay, I'll be right back. Sorry about that, I'm back. No Gamba. I guess I should have done one when I got up. This is fine, don't worry about it. We'll have a chance to Gamba soon enough, once we get to the E4. He truly has no appreciation. Yeah. He also has no appreciation for what time it is. I should have gone maybe for a Fusion Bolt there, just save Water Pledge PP. Also, howdy, Storm, welcome in. Level 19 move is Feather Dance. I will not be teaching Feather Dance. Sounds like Thomas is going to be capable of helping Stuzo and Storm achieve their goals. Low and Diglett, weak to Water Pledge. Ice Shard's priority. We have bad defense. This could hurt a little bit. 7 damage, so I'm not too worried about that. Be the Hokey Pokemon redeem. You know, it'd be a real, absolutely hilarious troll thing I could do. If somebody finally redeems that, I just play Celia's stupid ROM hack instead. Would Riot? You know what? Fair. Alright, looks like we will beat Brock here. So, if you can guess what move Brock gives us, I'll give you a sub to the channel if you are subscribed to the videos for free. I have an even better idea. Hold on, wait a second. I'm diabolical here. I'm absolutely diabolical. There we go. New channel point redeem added. Alright, we have guesses of Mimic, Absorb, Psybeam, Tickle, Pain Split, Confusion. If there are any other TM guesses, let me know. Price selection. Remodeler. I do like a remodeler, especially since I have some moves that are good types, but the wrong damage category. Let's see what the TM is. TM is Flying Press. There's not a whole lot of special fighting moves. They're pretty good, the ones that there are, like Aura, Sphere, and Secret Sword. But there are a lot of good special electric moves and good special ghost moves. I think I'd rather just keep my Remodeler potential as it is right now. I am taking Remodeler, though, of course. I will not be teaching Flying Press. That's a great move, but I'm not going to teach it. Shop Phase, turn this into a Super Potion, leave everything else as it is. And then get me the hell out of here. Okay. So, we got our first curse segment coming up here soon. And by soon, I mean immediately. We also have Cursed Route 2425, Cursed Silphco, and Cursed Pokemon Mansion. A couple of those are rough. There's also a Whale Matang in chat if he wants to catch it. Let's see what this curse is. First curse is Free Fall. Gain +1 speed at the end of each turn at +6 speed. Take damage equal to 1/8 your max HP. Not a terrible curse, especially because most of the trainers in this segment don't have that many Pokemon. Oh, Fake Out's messed up on this curse. Huh. Okay, there it is updating. It's a little bit weird to update the tracker with stat changes from curses sometimes. I do have to run ads. I'm just gonna play through them because, I mean, it's Route 3. We never die on Route 3. I die on Route 3 all the time, guys. Just don't tell the people who are in ads that I die here all the time. I just didn't want to take a break. Sludge would have killed there. Save me that big hit. But I have a lot of heals, so we're kind of still just fine. Howdy, hi, Timos. Welcome in. Bisharp, that's a big Pokemon with raised special defense. See how Water Pledge does. More than half, so that's enough. Desolate Land, which means I can't use Water Pledge, so we have to use Sludge Bomb. If we want to stick with using our special moves, which I kind of do. Mind Plate. I wouldn't mind having one of those if I get Judgment. Good crit. I probably shouldn't have fought this trainer this early. There's all your info on the MurphLeague All-Stars. Level 23 move is Grass Knot. Grass Knot is special. It's a contact special move. It's a really good move late game. It's not so good early game, but it's 20 PP. I'm gonna take it over Fusion Bolt. I lose a star for that, but I don't regret it. Yeah, only 20 power here early. Late game, that's going to be a really good move. So we just got to get to the late game. And then we won't regret taking that. Is there a standings page? There should be, but there isn't. You can check the self-reported points, which people need to update more often than they do, here on Discord. Right now, Murph is keeping track of the standings, but that spreadsheet is not available for all of us. So I'm going to bring up to Murph or Tolkien. You could bring it up to Tolkien too. Dry Skin Poniard? Oh my god, we are actually in a load of trouble here. That was also big damage from Hammer Arm. I'm going to Super Potion, and then I think I need to hope that it has either no defense. Oh my god, I'm actually going to die. I'm going to die. I'm dead. Wow. I thought I was just rolling, and then this Poniard had dry skin, so I couldn't hit it with anything. Okay then. Well, that sucks. Would have evolved into Executor. Yeah, it was okay. It was nice to have Well-Baked Body on that, though, with that complete lack of defense and weakness to fire. Still weak to poison and bug and flying and dark and ghost and ice. But, yeah, at least not fire. That was a 4-point run. I should mark that down. Not that it matters because it wasn't my best run in Psychic type. But I like having each of my my runs points available for me. That was attempt number 8. Alright, what are we looking at this time? Unknown, Solosis, Little. Let's take the Solosis. Pretty decent, really, for a Solosis. I guess I'll equip the room service. I think these are fantastic items, but I guess if we get Trick Roomed, we'll maybe have a chance. Nasty Plot Flittle. Hopefully it doesn't have anything that's actually going to hit me, right? Chilling Water is going to hit me. Thankfully, it seems to have really bad special attack to start out with. And I'm going to mark it high speed, too. Not that I'm particularly fast, but it outsped me. Any drafts this time? Any guaranteed drafts? No. But there was a why not, and I do like a why not. After all, why not? Why shouldn't I run a why not? Oh, I should have saved the friend ball for a Woobat. I like this Beldum. Bolt Beak with a good physical attacker, decent speed, like usable speed. Really good moveset on this Beldum. Obviously, I would love it to have a better nature, so that's going to be the next thing we look for. But I'm going to take a quick peek around what else is here. Bo Slowpoke is in Route 22. Okay. Thankfully, I don't get XP for Wildmon's fainting. Ooh. As one special attacker, execute. I want to catch that. Bro, knock it off. All right. I don't want to deal with your bullshit, Slowpoke. All right. You know what? I'm gonna come back to that. Another Beldum. You know what? If there's another Beldum, I'm just gonna catch it. Rain Dish is the other ability. I guess Illusion is technically better because it will potentially cause the AI to be stupid sometimes. I don't know how stupid the AI is regarding Illusion. Or how smart it is. Let me see if there's a level 9 Beldum. There is not a level 9 Beldum. It's the 8 and 5. There's the Execute with as one. I'm gonna catch that. Too slow. Howdy, Papa. Thank you for the sexual harassment. The Execute is the level 9 here. You think Hat is underrated? It might be, but the Beldam is what we're really after. Gotta get one with the right nature and the right IVs and the right ability, which is tough. That's a lot. If this Belden wasn't so dang good, I would be considering catching other things. But Belden is so dang good. Clearly, the speed IV on this one is the best. Obviously, the nature makes it not what I want to run. The speed IV on this one must be pretty bad. Let me order these in a way that makes them easy to organize. Get plenty of speed on Evo? Surely. I think it's between these two, and the question of how much do I value, illusion over Rain Dish, and I think the answer is not very much. All right, egg on, do I fight wilds with this moveset? Good. I don't need an antidote. Where are my curse segments? Silphco? Silphco's the last one. Howdy, bonus day. Thank you for the gonk. Thank you for the gonk. I'm gonna go with Clairvoyance. And we'll take a look at those curses later. There's a wild wishy-washy in chat if wants to catch it. Let me guess, you're gonna be faster than me now? Yep. Thankfully, it's not using Flame Charge again. Gonna play it safe and make sure this Beldam is at full HP for most of these fights. Intimidate is annoying. Close combat is also annoying, but that's at least gonna lower his defenses. I can't afford it hitting the close combat against him with a potion here. Hope it does something else. Tail Whip could be just as bad. Wasn't Bolt Beak the move I was trying to unlock yesterday? Yes. Or one I was considering unlocking. Galarian Lanoon, I need you to A, not do damage to me, and B, be slower than me. Covet, you're going to temporarily steal my egg, but I'll get that back. Already burning through my heals, which is not great. Let's grab these items. Rose Incense. Congrats on the wishy-washy catch. Stuzo. Another Rose Incense. And an Earth Plate. I'm gonna do one potion here. I'm not ready to just give in and stop fighting Churns in the Forest, so Now I'm kind of ready to give in and stop fighting trainers in the forest. Son of a bitch. 50% chance to hit. Obviously gets the hit. Need to one-shot this. We are going to die. Barring some very, very good luck on the last trainer, we are going to die. And by last trainer, I mean the mandatory trainer. Which sucks, because this is a really cool Beldum. Alright, well. One shot? Well, wait a second. Wait a second. Okay, we got the very, very good luck. We're not dead. We're just horribly underleveled. And we have no more heals at all. We know Flittle's pretty fast, so my strongest move here is going to be Dragon Hammer. Alright. Please be a heal. Weakness policy. No, I'm going to leave on the egg. I need the extra XP. Weakness policy would be nice, but I need the XP. It's a shame we skipped that trainer, so we're not going to get Evo before Brock. Well, actually, we might not even live long enough to worry about that. Nope. All right. Well. All right. What was that Beldum going to become? Show me something terrible. We were getting Stab on Bolt Beak, but we were not getting Speed. So, you know, mixed bag. Mixed bag. Like, this would have made Bolt Beak not that great because of how low the speed is. But that's a lot of attack, and that's Stab Bolt Beak. And, you know, put on a Choice Band and hope we never run into a ground Pokemon. Doesn't seem like a very good idea, actually. Actually, potentially useful Tenga Berry here. Out of the lab. We have a ton of speed, so we've got potentially good scouting ahead of us. Anything I'm looking for in particular? Not really. Okay, Katina has as 1, so if I can find that level 8, I will catch it. I believe I've seen enough Atinas that since I haven't seen it level 8, it probably doesn't show up at level 8, but keep looking. There's level 8 Natu, so... is Hitina available anywhere else? No. That's the only place we can find it, so it's going to max out at level 6. I might still go and catch one, but I'm going to take a look around first. Slowpoke in the same place. Oh, there's a giraffe. Slow start giraffe, though. Let's find the other ability. Smoochum also has slow start, so Smoochum possibly evolves into the giraffe. Giraffe is not in the forest. If the giraffe doesn't have good moves, but has an absurdly good stat spread, maybe I catch the Smoochum to evolve into it. Okay, there's one that doesn't have slow start. Beast Boost is a much better ability. Flying Press, Icicle Crash, Aura Sphere, and Snore. Raises the highest stage by one step, or highest step by one stage when it faces another Pokemon, which in this case would be the attack. I will be considering that. I'll be considering running that giraffe. Considering catching more of them. Not all in on it yet, though. Ralt also has as one, which could mean it evolves into the hat. I think that's actually pretty likely, isn't it? Yeah, 5% chance. And there is also a Beldum. Level 9 LGM is definitely going to be faster than us, but we got away. Okay, there's the Beldum. Take a look at one of these. Stab Behemoth Blade, Parabolic Charge, Sonic Boom. I don't know how this is a 1-star Mon, frankly. This looks like more than a 1-star Mon to me. I want to go take a look at the hat. Even though it will only be level 6. Maybe the 5 stream Shriek J. I believe Giga Drain plus Adds 1 is banned. Let me just do a double check on that. A2 ban list, abilities that give +1 to attack or spa are banned with Shell Bell and Drain. Yeah. So it's not actually that good. It's definitely not good enough to want to evolve into it. So I think I am just going to go ahead and catch more giraffes. I think for the 100 stream Shriek Timos. Not have slow start. I do not like how low that one's defense was. Low defense got our last draft killed too. It's our last catch. Honestly, I think I'm willing to take the special attack down and lower basically everything to have a bit more defense. I don't know about that though. It's basically between these two. There was a wild Scyther and Jack wants to catch it. Like, all of those stats are so much worse besides defense. I gotta go with the one that actually has the stats. Yeah, one of them is lower, but get a Nature Mint, maybe it's better. Just don't get hit by physical moves. Do I want to fight Wilds with Ice School Crash as my only move? Could do that. No, I want an antidote. Toss the White Herb, toss the Enigma Berry, and here we go. We missed the first Ice School Crash we use, and it's not even doing that much. Level 10 move is Power Whip. That is a physical move. I will take that over Snore because the odds of me getting put to sleep are very low. Well, they're not like 0, but they're... It's not really something I'm expecting to happen often. Especially not when Mons are using Uproar. How? Surely we don't miss another Ice School Crash, right? And this is gonna one-shot. The defense is so much worse than I was expecting it to be now, which is a little bit annoying. Oh my god, you cannot just spam detect like that. That's not fair. Holy crap. Yeah, the defense was garbage. Okay, well. And it turned into Behem, so bad EO too. That ended up being bad. The Beldam went into Togedemaru again. Other ability was Solar Power, which is not a good ability. Yeah, what was this Panseer? Let's take a look at the Panseer. Wait, which one's it on? You. Just a ton of attack. No defense, so if I had managed to actually hit it, if I had gone for Flying Press instead of Aura Sphere, I might have gotten a little bit better off. Oh well. 5 more attempts in Psychic type. Beldam, Spoink, Flittle. Give me the Beldam. Super effective Lockjaw, Jaw Lock. I could put on this normal gym, but it wouldn't do anything other than make me vulnerable to Poltergeist, so I'm not going to do that. Lowering my accuracy is very annoying, but thankfully we haven't missed yet. Okay. I don't love this building, but I don't hate it either. Any guaranteed drafts? There is a Ponyta, which is almost as good as a draft, frankly. Other than how it's worse, and that it evolves later, is lower BST. It has a lower BST target. Actually, when I put it like that, Ponyta is nowhere near as good as draft. But it does have Trace, and it's fast, so if I can get that at level 8, please let me run away so I can get you at level 8. Catching at level 5 because it's being a jerk. It is very fast. This is a great Trace Mon, other than the fact that it's level 5. There's a level 8, but it's unfortunately doesn't have Trace, and it just one-shots me with a crit. Alright, well, attempt number 12. Ponyta, Flittle, Elgium. Ponyta with adaptability. I do love adaptability. This doesn't have any actual psychic moves, but that's fine for now. Cannot poison you, but we one-shot use it. It doesn't really matter, does it? Ooh. Okay, we got a couple of the usual suspects. Esper's faster than me. I'm going to catch it in a level ball, I guess. Stab Lumina Crash. It's a little bit high on the HP. There's the Giraffe. I'm gonna catch the Giraffe in a Friend Ball, because if it evolves into a type Null, that'll be helpful. Howdy, howdy, bees, welcome in. What's this Giraffe looking like? Mixed attacker, not great speed. Only has 2-turn moves. Don't think the Giraffe is the way. Not this time, at least. How my runs been going? They've been going all right. Howdy, hi, Sophonic. Take a look at this Abra. I haven't really got anything going today, but generally, they've been going well. Abra probably evolves as the Ponyta, looking at the stat spread and ability. Abra has okay moves, but I like the Ponyta's moves more. So if I do run one of those, it would be the Ponyta. Surprised that Fiddle is faster than me. Keep messing your runs up. Aftermath has been your downfall. Aftermath is so annoying. I definitely feel like there's a lot more going in favor of special attackers because they don't have nearly as many contact moves. I think there's like, I don't know, four contact special moves. So we've seen everything. I have yet to catch an Execute, so I think that's probably next. It's in Route 1, isn't it? Yeah. Which means it maxes out at level 6. Maybe I should just catch more Ponytas. I think I catch more Ponytas rather than catch... I don't like Musharna. I don't know why, I just don't like it. I never want to catch it. Sorry, Muna, whatever it's called. I'm very surprised that its highest chance is Espeon. No Slowpokes this... Oh wait, no, there is a Slowpoke. But Slowpoke only evolves by level up, which makes it not appealing to me. Because 35 is a ways off. For not being very high BST, at least. If I found an early Rogue Stone, I would catch one of the Rogue Stone Mons. Could still catch the Musharna. But I do think the Ponyta is the most promising. Like, the Esper is not terrible. Ooh, I do like Opportunist. Do I like Opportunist more than I like Adaptability? When I don't have any stab moves, probably, yeah. This is my last catch. Okay. Opportunist again. Gonna go with this one. We need that special attack stat. Alright, egg on starter pack would be Twister. I think I'd rather take the 2 potions and antidote. I guess I'll use the HP up. Toss the Coberry, and here we go. Obviously, we immediately proceed to miss Mirror Shot. I don't know why I went for Mirror Shot instead of Flame Burst, but I died because I think I played that one too fast. I wasn't thinking of potential. Ugh. It did end up with dual typings. Ghost time, I'm so afraid to get through my last 5 ghost seeds because like if I don't get on a run in ghost type, I'm really weighing things down. I guess I can do a couple. I don't want to do them all though. I want to save some for, you know, making the clutch comeback if we need it. Howdy, Pasnik, welcome in. Gimme Ghoul is 15 each, yeah. Give me the Gimme Ghoul, I think. No guard Gimme Ghoul. This is, I don't think, gonna get out of the lab, probably. Unless we get a burn with Flame Burst. Let me also change my on-screen type here. Ghost type. Do have super effective Flame Burst, so maybe. Okay, wait. As long as he doesn't. And I'm gonna die here, aren't I? No, it's throwing. If I can get a crit, no, it's dead actually. Okay, it threw. Let me out. Huge. Maybe it had no moves that could hit ghosts. I'm definitely not running this Gimme Ghoul. What else is out there? Gullet, Bramblin, Ghastly, Driflin rather, and Corsola. So there are some good options out there. Some of the usual suspects. Galvanize, Ghastly. It has D-Rage, but it doesn't really have good attacking stats for its other stuff. Other Mon here will cap out at 6. Of all 5 of the 4 state with bug type, Weedle, Wurmple, Scatterbug, Caterpie, Kricketot, Spidops. Nice. That's one of my favorite things about running bug types is just you can get some very silly Evo chains. Drought, Galarian, Corsola. It's been on the nose. Evolved into Shuckle at level 50. Did you get to level 50, or was this bit of log diving? Still going into Silphco. Nice. Love to get a bug to final Evo like that, and it not be a terrible final Evo. I'm a big fan of bug rock Pokemon. Like, if you have to be bug or you have to be rock, you might as well be bug rock. Because it's the rare case where that doesn't result in, like, where a double typing bug or double typing rock doesn't result in any quad weaknesses. Actually, fewer weaknesses than usual, or than monotype. Where's my 4th Mon here? There's Gullet. Okay. Do like a Hisuian Zorua. Didn't even see the Swine appear. Oh, my bad. I should have called that one out. Ramblin' could catch that. Ooh, I'm afraid of the Ghastlies in this forest. Because if one outspeeds me in Dragon Rages, it's just over. Bramblin' with stab drum beating, sketch, Try attack. So do not. No, you should not catch Bramblin and Friend Ball because Friend Ball sets the friendship to 150, and Bramblin's base friendship because it's low BST is 200. I kind of like that Bramblin. Last one is a Phantom. So Bramblin will evolve quickly. I would probably want it to have a different nature. I also want to get the Zorua though, so we're looking for level 8 Zorua, or so level 8 Bramblin, and a Zorua. Speed boost and Fury Cutter, so gym leaders usually die fast. I love the new Fury Cutter. Add that on to speed boost. You got a very nice mon. Level 9 Ghastly. I just have to catch this so it doesn't derage me. In case it's faster. It should be faster. Yep. I have one catch left. There's a few mons I want, so this is a tough one. No, I don't think it's the Grievard. I think I'd rather catch a Galarian Corsola than the Grievard. Okay? Just was a higher BST. What I really want, is the Hisuian Zorua. But I might just catch another Bramblin if it... Oh, there we go. Hisuian Zorua. Okay. Too low on the speed. Alright, I'm going to go with the Bramblin. I don't like that this one has lower attack. I don't like this. The other one has the low special attack nature, but I am going to go with this one because I think the IVs are just that much better. All right, egg on. Give me 2 potions and antidote. Toss the air balloon, and here we go. Devotion. Don't have super effective for you, but I will go for the stab drum beating. Psyshock? Do I sketch Psyshock? Probably not. Gigaton Hammer, not going to sketch that, but I am kind of annoyed that you have it. Rain is also annoying. I didn't think it was in killing the Psyshock. I should have... Damn it. Okay, attempt number 12 on Ghost type. Hisuian Zorua, Dreepy, Gimmighoul. Oh, there's a whole list of mons I don't want to fight here. I don't want to fight the Hisuian Zorua because it has so many immunities. I don't want to fight the Dreepy because Dreepy has great evos. I don't want to fight the Gimmighoul because the Gimmighoul also has great evos. I just gotta go BST-wise, I think, here. Alright, Hyperspace Fury might get us out. Gonna equip the Custap Berry just in case it matters. The Rivals Ace has Drought for this entire run. That is something to think about, potentially. We got a few of the usual suspects out there. Zora is a bit high on the HP, a bit too low on the other stats. The Zora was the level 8 here, wasn't it? No, the Gimmighoul's the level 8. I'll catch the Gimmighoul. If it's great, then great. If it's not great, then... I would classify this in the not great category. I mean... Yeah, it's too slow, too low special defense. Only one special move for its really good special attack. Unfortunate. The Zoro loses Drill Peck at 8. Okay, yeah, good call. What about the other Gimmighoul? We know one of your abilities is a loud ability. So let's see the other one. And that's all 4 here. Still looking for the level 8 Gimmighoul that doesn't have Embody Aspect. Just so I can see what that other ability is. Okay. Simple. Really good special attacker, only has Hyperspace Hole. But simple means it will raise its defense by 4 stages. 50% of the time it uses Diamond Storm, which is pretty neat. I just don't think that this moveset gets it there. Wonder Room swaps defense and special defense. That's not particularly helpful. Unless it had body press. If it had body press, that would be hilarious. I don't know. I don't know about this one. Let's see what's in the forest. If this wasn't Attorney, I would consider coping that that Gimmighoul. If I wasn't down to my last 4 attempts. To see. It's another Gimmighoul. Okay. In that case, I think next thing we're gonna do is catch the Sableye. It's a lot of HP for a Sableye. Has Moxie, but its only physical move is Horn Leech, and that means it can't use Horn Leech because it has Moxie. Isn't that how that works? Abilities that give +1 to attack or spa are banned with Shell Bell and Draining moves. Does that... I don't know if that's like only for the ones that immediately do it or the ones that always do it. I could test it here. Hold on. If I use Horn Leech, that was not banned. So I'm guessing that is allowed. That could maybe be something. It's also faster, so I'd leave with it. It's extremely fast. It allow until the first mon is down. Okay. I don't know if that's true or not, but I'll work with that as a potential possibility. I want to take the... I want to check the Drifloon. Drifloon has a ton of immunities. Oh, adds one on Litwick? I'll catch that. Too bad about the stats. The stats are so awful. The moves are pretty good. The ability's great, but the stats are so awful. Alright, last guy is going to be this Drifloon, and I think probably just end up running the Sableye. Yeah, we're running the Sableye. I like the Zorua. The Zorua's not bad, but the Sableye, I see a path for it to be ridiculous, and I think that is worth going for. Oh, hey! Hey, just let me do it versus Wilds. Alright, well... Shit. Guess we're biting. You can't even hit me, can you? That's why you're just spamming play nice. Lunar Dance. Dragon Darts. There we go. That's a move. That's a physical move. We'll take that over a Horn Leech because Horn Leech is illegal for us. You have neutralizing gas, so I didn't get the attack boost. No, I didn't faint the mon, so I didn't get the attack boost. I'm just gonna bite here. Yep. Had a feeling I wasn't gonna be able to do enough damage with Dragon Darts, so I figured I'm tanky, I can bide. And it worked out. All right, I thought this mon was dead on arrival because we couldn't use Horn Leech, but we are back in the game. Kind of. We are out of the game. I need to be stupid, and it's being kind of stupid, so wait, we might still have a chance. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Stop using Moonblast. It's the only way I can't win is if you use Moonblast. Or if I just stay forever frozen. And I think I'm just gonna stay forever frozen. Alright, we're dead. What a... Would have evolved into a Honchcrow. I was getting Scald, Swords Dance, Fiery Wrath, Metal Burst. It wasn't really getting... Okay, Throat Chop. Throat Chop and Shadow Claw. That would make it definitely runnable. Alright. I do have to run 3 minutes of ads. We'll be back in just a few. But I am going to keep playing through them. We are Scald Thaws. Oh, thanks. And we crashed. Interesting. That hasn't happened in a long time. Or like ever, really, for this. Not able to randomize evolutions an insane amount of retries. Huh. Okay. What is going on? I'm gonna go ahead and just completely restart here. And I'm gonna just double check here to check for updates. No update found. Okay. There we go. Well, that was weird. Alright, final 3 attempts here. Hisuian Zorua, Mischievous, Drifloon. Sucks fighting a Drifloon, but I gotta go high BSTmon here. Refrigerate. Ooh! Refrigerate makes Echoed Voice Ice type, which makes it super effective. Do you know if the leaderboard will update the run if you've had to use Crash Recovery? I do not know. Snow warning, so that actually doesn't boost Echoed Voice at all, but still. Ice type Echoed Voice. We have great defense, we survive this easily. Wow, okay. I wish this Mischievous had better special attack. It's just too much defense and not enough the offensive stats. Too much defense and HP. How about the Hisuian Zorua? What are we looking at here? Moxie, but it's a tank. It only has one physical move. It's a good physical move, but it only has one. It's very fast. This looks basically the same as the Sableye. Like, this is the Sableye reincarnated as a Hisuian Zorua. There's a Gimme Ghoul. I'll probably catch one of those, but first, let's go do a little bit more scouting. Another Hisuian Zorua. Level 6, maybe I catch, but no, the stat spread's not good enough. It needs to actually be able to start KOing Mons before we can activate Moxie, so... yeah. It needs to actually have attacking stats before that is a useful ability. Well, that's a shiny Hisuian Zorua, so... I mean, I have to run it. Cash in a Love Ball, because I love shiny Hisuian Zorua. Alright, well. It ends up with even worse attack. Shinies should have, like, perfect IVs, you know? Maybe I should just keep scouting until I find more shiny Pokemon. Alright, egg on. Starter pack would give me Electro Ball. Electro Ball is really good for us because we are really fast. So I will take that over Overdrive. Cope Eevee item, I guess. Okay, thank you for flattering me. Now I hit like a slightly heavier feather. Need to go ahead and potion now. God, I wish this Mon was, like, actually good. Oh, I hate Sleep and Split. It has Scrappy because it hit Lovely Kiss. Dual Chop is Dragon type, not Fighting type, if that's what you're thinking. Okay, we got the attack boost. Level 12 move is Twister. Hardly know her. No, thank you. Desolate Land, so that's going to boost Heat Wave. Let's see how 1,000 Waves does first, and then maybe we go Heat Wave. That don't like what this is doing. We're dead, right? Okay, not quite. Now we're dead. Wait, where's this? What? Wait, what? I had a fresh water hole. I had a fresh water. I had water holes. It was gonna end up being still way too low on attacking stats. But attack order at 16, double slap at 14, or 24 rather. Nah. Crunch, I guess, but nah. Alright. An ultimate ghost type seed here. Honedge, Gullet, Bramblin. Give me the Honedge. We have super effective Ice Beam. Gets us out of the lab. Could transform Scout. It's very risky though, especially since we don't have a ton of HP. Heavy Slam, Mirror Shot, Weather Ball, Harden. It's not the Dreepy of Dreams. Heatproof Sableye, Snapshot, Hydro Steam, Revival Blessing, and Earth Power. And it oh, Snapshot doesn't lock you in? Huh. I thought it did. Oh, there's a wild Nimble in chat if anyone wants to catch it. Or did it release me because I transformed? We could find out what Honedge gets at level 8 if we transform into that. Dire Claw, Glacial Lance, Sandsear Storm. These are all some pretty good moves. And that did good damage with Dire Claw for being resisted. Gotta catch the Hisuian Zorua. Other ability on Honedge is Trace. I mean, I cannot turn down the ability to have Trace transform. That's ridiculous. Too bad about the nature. God damn it. I guess technically with Transform, I was getting told the other ability, I feel like. Or the ability of the opponent I'm transforming into, which I'm not sure is how it's supposed to work. Natural Cure is a really good ability because it gets rid of status conditions when you exit combat. Aerolate on a flying Pokemon, we catch those. We always catch those. Too bad the stat spread sucks. Ah, damn. The thing is so bad, but it had potential to be so good. Galarian Corso with Hydration. Blue with Kudchu. Thermal Exchange. Peekaboo with speed boost. Poltergeist also with Aerolate. Maybe. It's not as automatic as the flying Pokemon with Aerolate. I really wish that Drifloon wasn't so bad. Like, is there any chance that IVs or nature makes this Drifloon not terrible? I don't think so. That special defense is ridiculously low, as is the speed. The speed is 6 with a plus speed nature. The last mon, Merciless Gullet. Merciless increases, it makes it so you always land a critical hit against poison targets. It seems low on everything. I know it's only level 6, but yeah, it seems like it went all into HP. And then also managed to disappear everywhere else too. HP and special attack, and has a bad special attack nature, I think is probably what happened there. Flare boost and heat. Let's take a look at the Aerolate Poltergeist, I guess, and maybe the speed boost Phantomp. Hydration is cures status elements during rain. Thermal exchange is boost attack stat when hit by a fire type move cannot be burned. It's a lot of HP on the Poltergeist. Aerolate Boom Burst, though, is pretty cool. This thing sucks. This thing sucks. Why does this thing have to suck? Why does everything with Aerolate have to suck? Oh my god, this could be so good if it wasn't terrible. Like, the moveset plus the ability, but the stat spread is so bad. Howdy, howdy, DBD again. Welcome back. Boomburst Aerolate, it's very tempting, but it's not got a good. It's got a terrible stat spread. It's an absurdly bad stat spread. Same with the Drifloon, with the absurdly bad stat spread. Like, I'd be willing to catch the Oblivious Zorua at level 6 or level 8. You know, the Zorua has a pretty solid moveset. I think it has high attack. Why is it so much HP? And it's so slow. It does have high attack. Got that one right. I want the level 8 Corsola. I think either ability is fine on the Corsola. I think I prefer Thermal Exchange because it gives me a status immunity. It's all speed. This is a really good mon if it's not for the nature. That's my best mon to run though, so it's what I'm gonna run. I hope. Bye. Oh, you're right, Holmes. It is dinner time. All right, I'll be right. Yeah, we couple minutes. That's what we're doing here. I'll be right back. All right. Hoping the Galarian Corsola. Egg on. Give me Potion Reroll Chip to give me more chances at the Nature Mint. Toss the Bug Gym, toss the Koba Berry. Here we go. Golett, weak to Freeze Dry, weak to Giga Drain. I'm at full HP, I know I'm faster, so I'm gonna go for the Freeze Dry. Although, I also know it has a... Isn't this the one that has a ton of special... No, I traced Merciless. I don't know anything about this. Alright, so we're going to Freeze Dry. Did not one-shot. Not enough HP left on that to be worth using Giga Drain on, in my opinion. I'll drain the Yamask. Got the burn. Very tanky Yamask. I'm gonna just mark that down. Both of your defensive sets are high. Transform. I mean, I'll take it over Morning Sun because Morning Sun is illegal. Down 10 HP, but we do have Giga Drain, so I'm not going to use a potion. Vessel of Ruin lowers my special attack. I'm going to go for a Sacred Fire here. Ow, Petal Blizzard did way too much damage. Potion. And the fucking crit. Man. I feel like the game is being intentionally rude to me right now. Alright. Final seed of Ghost type. My last chance to actually get some significant points added to my total here. Hisuian Zorua, Gimmighoul, Brillish. Give me the Hisuian Zorua. I like this matchup for right now. I don't like it long term. But on the Mind Plate, because we are going to be using Psycho Cut, that's our only move that will actually hit. It has Teeter Dance, but we have so much defense. We immediately snap out. It has Psycho Cut too. Alright. Please stop teeter dancing me. Thank you for not hitting yourself. Alright. Out of the lab. How many times do you reckon you have heard the leak? Like, that phrase? In my entire lifetime? Or are you referring to a specific... Oh, the lick. Okay. Yeah, the lick, probably... I've probably heard the lick a lot. I can't say how many times, but I would imagine it's in the... I feel like hundreds might be low. It's a very famous, and some might say overused, motif, I guess, in a lot of jazz music. Hold on, let me play it here. That one. Am I catching this Drifloon? I'm gonna hold off for now. Do I care about Obsession spoilers? I haven't watched it. I don't know if I'm going to watch it. But I would generally prefer that you don't share spoilers in the chat room, because there could be people who are lurking who don't want to say that, you know, they're hanging around and they don't want spoilers. So out of respect for everybody, I would say do not share spoilers. Worth it even if I'm not a horror fan? I didn't even know it was horror. I do know that Victor Wembanyama held a screening of it for the Spurs team, and apparently that didn't work out well, because they lost game 1. As one Gullet might catch that. Is the physical attack as one. It's slow, but it does have physical moves. No retreat, I think, is banned with as one. Take a look at the Sableye. Tough Claws, Sableye. Tough Claws boosts the power of contact moves. It's okay. It's solid. It's not the worst mon in the world. I kind of gave several different analyses of it there. I have 3 catches left for Ghost ever in this competition, so I gotta think this one through. Let's consider the Litwick. It's all tank. Litwick is bad. But it does have spiky shield, so I can scout moves. Bite on Greavard. Temper Flare on Shuppet. I don't know why I'm looking at the Litwick. I already have it. I know I don't want to run it even no matter what its moves are. The most important thing right now is getting past Brock. Moongeist Beam on Shuppet. That might be worth a catch. Does it have that level 8? Steam Eruption on Honedge. There's 2 catches left. 2 catches left. So I'll make sure whatever I catch is a mon that has good moves, because I might be catching 2 of them. Shuppet keeps Temper Flare. The Golett is just so slow. If it was faster, I would consider it. The level 43 Evo also. It's tough for a 303 BST Mon. Doesn't have a perfect stat spread. Still looking for Shuppet and Honedge here. Looking for level 8 Shuppet. Looking for whatever level Honedge. Let me go check out over here again. Stab Bullet Seed on Phantom. Level 8 Shuppet does keep Moongeist Beam. That is very important info. That might make the Shuppet worth catching. Obviously, Shuppet has a lot going against it. It's got a late Evo, it's got a terrible BST, it's got a not so good Evo pool. But I mean, if it's decent and it has Stab Moongeist Beam, then it's a maybe, I guess. Parabolic Charge on Yamask. Comeuppance. Which means loses, it could potentially lose something good for something useless. No, it keeps comeuppance, which is, I don't know, worse. Light of Ruin at level 8. One more Spiky Shield. Gimmighoul has Explosion. It's looking like the Gimmighoul might not be worth catching. Still don't know whether it keeps Parabolic Charge or the other thing, Iron Head at level 8 for the Pumpkaboo, was it? Gimmighoul does have Stab Shadow Claw. So Shadow Claw, Psycho Cut, and then Explosion Teeter Dance. How much damage was it doing with a Psycho Cut in the lab? Hold on, let's rewind a lot here. Let me check the YouTube VOD. Okay, so it was hitting me for, hold on. For 5 damage with Psycho Cut at level 6, I had 18 defense. So, throw that into the calculator. Also, let me make sure I'm not accidentally pressing buttons on my tracker. So 18 defense, it's level 6, using a 70 power neutral move. Doing 5 damage. That is a very wide range of potential attack stats. That is not helpful. Okay, a 19 to 106 predicted base stat. Hey, thanks for the follow, by the way. Shoot. I mean, it's a Gimmighoul with a Stab Ghost move. Gonna catch it. I'm gonna regret it, aren't I? Okay. Get this with the right nature, and it's potentially usable. I'm gonna trust in that potentially usable. I'm gonna trust in it. Is it worthwhile? I don't know, but I'm gonna trust in it. Was it the level 8 in Route 1? Was it easier to find here? Well, let me, you know what? I'm probably still gonna catch the Gimbal, but I just realized I haven't scouted the Drift Loon yet. There is a wild Finneon again in PCG right now, if anyone wants to catch it. Been seeing a lot of Finneons. There we go. Level 8 Gimmighoul. I can't really test for its stats, unfortunately. But I guess I could. I probably would survive a Shadow Claw. Okay. I don't like the lower speed. I don't like how low the defense is. But we're going to give it a shot. Let me... Well, I still have a fast Pokemon. Grab this item. Fresh water, nice. Have I gotten the other items too? Got that. Got that, okay. I need this Gimmighoul to turn out alright. So, egg on. I will fight wilds because I have Shadow Claw. There's no Hisuian here, right? There is a Sableye. I want my XP, damn it. Oh. Ah! My last seed dies to freaking fighting wilds. Okay. Okay. Alright. This is why you just don't. This is why you don't do anything. This is why you just give up. I had a super effective move for most wilds, Midge. There just happened to also be a Sableye. God damn it. Alright, well. Let's try to improve on that psychic score. We are locked in at 3 on Ghost. Never beat Brock. I don't know, maybe this hour could be something. Yeah, I feel like anybody who never beats Brock on a type probably should just immediately resign from the All-Star team. So, yeah, you can consider my resignation offered. I'll play through the rest of my seeds, but let's be honest, I'm a disgrace to the name Team 5 Guys in a Draft. which isn't our name, but it should be. We went with Team GG instead, and frankly, I preferred 5 guys in the draft. Galarian Ponyta also has neutralizing gas. That's probably what we evolve into. Still looking for the 4th Mon here. Photon Geyser on Gothita. It's faster than me. Did 12 damage with a resisted 100 power stab move against. Let's see. It uses this higher attacking stat, so if I have 9 defense, 10 special defense, it's level 8, 100 power move, resisted stab, did 12 damage. If its higher stat is physical, it has 13 to 17. If its higher attack is special, it has 14 to 19. And with that being a stab move and it being faster than me, I think that's worth a catch. Level 32 Evo is a ways off, but okay, it is a special attack. It's kind of a mixed attacker, really. It's got some good moves. Beyond just Photon Geyser, but Photon Geyser's not a lot of PP. Ubat. I don't have a friend ball for it. Level 9 Drowsy is faster than me. Gonna go ahead and catch it because it's faster than me. And Holmes, please, buddy. I'm mourning, okay? I'm mourning that I didn't even beat Brock in Ghost type, okay? Hey, come here. Come here, Holmes, okay? Sit. Don't talk back. Just sit. Lie down. Stay. Oh, right, I was supposed to look at the Drowsy I caught. Not a huge fan. It's okay, but it only has 1 special move for its special attack. One more encounter. It's a Beldum. Okay, I'll catch that. With the right nature and a different ability, this could be neat. Not amazing, but neat. And see what the other ability on it is. So we know one ability is neutralizing gas, which is, it's okay, it's an okay ability, but other ability, I would like to know what it is. Especially since I think this is what the Apra evolves into. So far, it seems like all of them have had neutralizing gas, but I know it can have another ability because that's how RogueMon works. Level 8 has neutralizing gas. I gotta find the one that doesn't have neutralizing gas. So I need to know what that other ability is. Not that neutralizing gas is a bad ability. It's actually a really good one because it makes it so you don't have to worry about abilities at all. Late, but it's neutralizing gas again. Level 8, no neutralizing gas. Alright, cashing the love ball because it's color-coded. Color coordinated, whatever it's called. 32 HP. Other ability is wind power. Okay, so this is definitely what the Abra evolves into, right? Probably, at least. And this one has better moves. Or at least a wider variety of moves. Dragon Pulse is the best move of these, but more coverage here. Wind power... doubles the power of the electric moves. It does not prevent you from taking damage from wind moves, so I think I would rather go with neutralizing gas. So let's get another neutralizing gas Galarian Ponyta. We've gone through all of that. And now I'm not going to be able to find that one, am I? Hi, Sam. It's not going great. We finished up our Ghost-type seeds without getting past Brock. And we haven't gotten past Brock once today. No, we got past Brock once, but we died in Route 3. Feel like everyone's having a rough time today. Either get a run and Evo is bad, or just don't get a run at all. You get that sometimes. Level 8, neutralizing gas. Finally. Catching a quick ball. Minus speed plus attack. But better at special attack IV, better nature. We'll run this Ponyta. Right, I prefer this to the Gothita. Do I? Do I prefer this? It's tankier. The Evo pool on Gothita has more chance to get a good Evo at the end. Like about a 18% chance to hit either Cosmoem or Metang, which have the great Evo pools. Galarian Ponyta doesn't tend to get great Evos. There is a case to say I should be going for the high roll because I've already gotten a Mon to Koga. And Gothita's Evos, or sorry, Ponyta's Evos, I feel like tend to be get to Koga Mons. But, I don't know, level 40 Evo too. You're unhappy? What about you, Gothita? What do you think? You're staring steadfastly? Alright. Wild Snom and chat wants to catch it. Give me Potion, Paralysis, Heal, and Antidote. Toss the Steel Gem, and here we go. See, I already have a shiny Snob, so there's really no reason for me to throw a ball at this. Don't like how many Mons I'm seeing that are look at it and I think I really need to use my my Photon Geyser here. Level 12 move is Return. I will take Return over Ion Deluge. Apparently that was not at half HP yet. Two Photon Geysers left. I'm gonna go fight the Gatekeeper just to make sure I have access to Peter City. Chestpin, I'm gonna try to get away with using Drill Picks here. Okay, huge. Go so far as to say I might have a chance. This is free turn. Okay, nice. Poliwhirl. Sacrifice, don't burn me. Okay. See how Drill Pick does? It one-shots. Okay. Do I potion or do I try to get this without using the potion? I think I try to get through this without using the potion. Loette is a big Mon, but it's got slow start, so I'm gonna go for Drill Pick. That was with slow start that it did that much with Smart Strike. Water Shuriken, priority move, 20 PP, 30 to, that's 5 times 15. 75 power. No, that's not right. No, yes it is. Yes, it is right. 30 to 75 power. I think I prefer Brine for reliability. Ooh, that parental bond is nasty. Double hit is okay. Parental bond does not double your multi-hit moves. Last mon, quad weak to Brine. Okay. Ooh. We'll clear the forest. We still have 2 potions left, but we only have 2 potions left. Quadruple hit would have been nasty. Yes. E-speed on Passage. Ruination's gonna do exactly half my remaining HP, but we're faster, so we're fine. Max potion? Okay, that's a huge pickup. Potentially last Varrock of the tourney. I do have to run ads anyways, so we're gonna do a gambit here. Do we beat Brock? Yes or no? We have 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's do it. Ideally, we don't have to use Photon Geyser until we get to Brock. Nice. We level one shot. We have Brian for you. We love 2 one-shots. Do we love it or just me? I'm gonna say we. I'm gonna say we. I think deep down, Tolkien Patel, my friend Tolkien Patel, I think you love it too. Togepi. Not a big mon. Gonna go for Brine. Roar of Time is a big move. It is a recharge move though, so I can use a potion on this turn freely. All right, there are 5 mons left. I have 5 Photon Geysers. We just send it. Why are you going and living that? Come on. It's very rude. It's a 150 power move. Okay, there's no way the Nidorina lives this, right? It's a 300 power move, essentially. Okay, that's what we'd like to see. Level 20 move is multi-attack. Well, look, it'll be lower PP, but it gives us some fun possibilities, and it's much higher power right now than Return. And I mean, it will always be higher power than Return, but especially right now. Another mon that's weak to Photon Geyser. Another mon that gets hit by Photon Geyser. It's faster than me. Okay, that didn't do very much. Well, I'll just spot throw it and chat if he wants to catch it. Down 20 HP, what's the next mon out? Zigzagoon. I'm gonna go for a potion here. I'm trusting that the Zigzagoon isn't gonna do something annoying. Stab Feint. It would hit me with that no matter what because Feint is priority. The undrafted MVP of the Merc draft event last year. Holmes? Puppy? You here to root me on? Here to cheer me on? That's a good boy. Such a good boy, Holmes. Bless you. Last mon. LGM. This is going to resist. It's going to resist Photon Geyser. So Photon Geyser, essentially a 75 power move. It's still my strongest special move. That's not it. Doom Desire. I've got a time limit now because I do have pretty bad special defense. That was multi-attack too. Brock down. Congratulations to the believers. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will gift you off the channel. If you are subscribed to the videos for free. Prize is potions in ether, potions in status heal, or choose 2 at Misty. Let's see what the TM is. But I'm thinking that we might take the potions in ether because I'm kind of low on PP if I stick with having Photon Geyser. If we can replace Photon Geyser with, like, Essence, then we're looking at something else. Wave Guises of Thunder, Paint Split, Lord of Ruin, Torch Song, and Bubble. TM 2039 is Origin Pulse. So it's about half the power of Brine, but with only 85 accuracy. I gotta stick with accuracy. I don't want to be missing attacks, especially with how low my special defense is. I can't afford to have those turns where I just don't do damage. Yeah, Vici Potions in Ether. I will not be teaching Origin Pulse. Shop Phase, I think I'll leave all this as it is. And moving on to our next segment. We're post Brock. That's plus 1 more point here. We are looking to beat Koga on this run. That's our target. We need to beat Koga and preferably get a win, but we need to at least beat Koga. Not a great start. Down 13 HP already on the first Pokemon. And poison, because why the fuck not, you know? Why shouldn't I always be poisoned on the very first trainer of this goddamn route? Kick, don't burn me. I mean, come on. This is ridiculous. It's me. I know that me has no special defense. I'm gonna go for Brine. Okay. I thought I was gonna do more than that. I thought I was gonna one shot. I'm glad it didn't take me down. I did not mean to fight you. Some mons I just got a bad feeling about. Thank you for the 30 stream streak, Cloud Strife. Welcome in. This is one of those mons I've got a bad feeling about. Yep. So the Primplip is faster than me. It can kill me from here, so I'm gonna go ahead and have to max potion, which is great. I love using a max potion on Route 3. I love you too. Okay, I didn't have to use it because it ended up using Mach Punch, but now I guess I can fight more trainers. Level 24 move is Bubble. I will not be teaching Bubble. Macho Brace. Personberry. I was thinking about running the Ponytail. Why didn't I run it? Think it had bad defense, or is it bad special effects? Hex, this is gonna hurt. We are not taking any more fights because we have no heals, and we're down to 14 HP. So. Do not skish you into this trainer. Actually, this trainer will not look at you if you go this way, and there's no wild encounters, so go ahead and do that. Alright. I have developed a countermeasure to the skissuing. Kind of wish I had done it earlier, but Route 3 down. And very importantly, in order for Beat Koga to be the actual start improve point, I need to also full clear mountain. So first impression TM. I need heals. So okay, berry juice, equip that. That is a sick card. Brave Bird plus Magic Guard plus also Stab Hammer. It's a very good card. Honestly, I'm half tempted to just try and get an XP in every fight and get it to Evo, and then just run it as my main mon, other than having to start with the Gothita or whatever the Gothita evolves into. It's not a good idea, but like tempting. If you burn me, okay. Brian's not doing enough. These are businesses. I'm just going Photon Geyser. Rented Brock this morning got obliterated by a chloroblast on the counter. Sorry to hear it. Let's get to level 25 before I pick any more items. Do you want to go outside? Hi. Hi, what's up? Hello. Hi. There's level 25. Now we can go pick up some items. Another Macho Brace. Full heal. Barbary Berry. Toss that. Icicle Plate. Alright, got that item. Alright, so you do want to go outside. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Holmes apparently does not want to go outside. I don't know what he wants. Just let him have access to the living room where it's nice and cool. Iron Ball. Stomping Tantrum TM. Relic Statue. Lemonade, okay, there we go. There's another heal. Or a heal. I'm gonna go with the berry juice, then it's another. Detect is annoying, but not the end of the world. Bitter Blade is gonna be not too bad. I'm really sick of your detect bullshit. Oh my god. Lost 3 brine PP there to detect. Should have gone for the multi-attack there. There's the berry juice value to the crit. Okay, like a quad effective drill back. Not picking up items until probably I hit level 27 at the earliest. Whalmer, I'm gonna go Photon Geyser. Wow. Okay. Do I have any way to wake up from this? I have a full heal. I'm just gonna use it because sleep has been absolutely the bane of my existence ever since Split got introduced, because I'm pretty sure it's bugged. I'm 90% sure sleep is just bugged in Split. I mean, look, is fine. I don't really want to use my second to last Photon Geyser if multi attack maybe picks up. It does. Alright, let's go. I said I wasn't going to pick them up until 27, but now I'm at 27 HP, so let's go ahead and pick them up. Hoping for more heals. Start looking for clues a lot more because of how bad sleep can be. Yeah. Etcheberry, okay, it's a status heal. Metal Coat, and Psychic Fangs. I need to go for the full clear. It would cost me my last heal. Or I can just hope that I get through without healing, but that doesn't seem very likely. We'll see where we are after these 2 trainers. Or after, well, I guess we'll take it 1 trainer at a time, really. Max sleep is 6 turns? That is absurd. Try to use some drill peck here. Oh no, and now I'm part ghost. I'm psychic grass. Sorry, not ghost, grass. All fine. If we could just luck into a drain move at 28. I think that's what we're hoping for. Oh, that is a Magmar. Gonna go Photon Geyser here. IBS team on. Give the strongest move we got. Okay. That didn't go too bad. This trainer's gonna be a bit tougher. Higher level mons, but only 2 of them. Only have 1 Photon Geyser left. That is Poison Point. I'm gonna use my Pecha Berry. Or, yeah, I have an antidote. No, it's gotta be the Pecha Berry. That was a bit of a risk going for the drill peck there. Gothita, last time I saw level 15, I did not one-shot with Brine, but I was much lower level then. Now I do one-shot it. I'm gonna really need my physical moves to carry here. I said carry here, not barrier. Level 28 move coming up. Just a second. Level 28 move is not here yet. Hold on. This is awkward. Level 28 move is Future Sight. I really can't afford to take Future Sight. I can't be sitting around for turns waiting for the Future Sight to hit. It's a... In some ways, it's a better move than Photon Geyser. It's stronger, but it's a multi-turn move. I can't take that. I did take the Ether, so there's still a chance to go for the full clear, even if we can't just get away with using nothing but drill packs. But I'm going to try to get away with using nothing but drill picks if I can help it. Iron Tail misses. Huge. Okay. Okay. Full clear is coming here. Full clear is absolutely coming. Won't be using our Lemonade, because we're going to one-shot this with Photon Geyser, because it's a nose pass. Nice, we do one-shot it. Okay. Whew. Mount Moon full clear, I still have my Lemonade. Honestly, give me the Elixir or the Super Potion here. Was hoping for rare candies. Gonna take the Elixir because it's gonna be tough to get through 24-25 without an Elixir. Level 32 Evo. If we can hit a good mon, if we can hit Metang, if we can hit Cosmoem, if we hit Esper, at least we'll evolve again very quickly. Same with actually same with nothing else. Same with Dottler, I guess. It's a very small chance to hit Dottler. Not impossible. Golbat, that's definitely a Photon Geyser target. In fact, every Pokemon on this trainer is a Photon Geyser target. Except for Galarian Linoone. That is not a Photon Geyser target because it is immune to Photon Geyser. Stab, Tail Slap missed. How does Brine do? Not great. But double power Brine will pick up. Combuskin, it's back to Photon Geyser. And then the last one is going to be the Ace. I don't remember what this guy had. A Hatchrim now. Gonna go multi-attack. Glaciate Hatchrim with Hyper Beam. Jesus Christ. Or not Glaciate, but Refrigerate. 180 power move, basically. If I had known that was coming, I could have swapped at the carp. No. No. Oh, no. Oh, no. I've got a really bad feeling about this one. Okay, we got no special defense. But 600 BST Mon. That hurts. Judgment coming up as a TM from Erica. I don't know if we get this Cosmo to 30 or to 53 though. Nope. That was, and not that it matters because it wasn't a new high score, but that was a 7-point run. Attempt number 13. All right, well, 2 more. And then it's trying to beat Agatha on Fairy in our next, 10 attempts. All right, Mime Jr., give me going here. Magic Bounce. We've learned that Magic Bounce is a great ability. Well, actually, no, I was thinking about the other one. But still, it's okay. It's an okay ability. Should I just, like, go for the... you know what? I have bad speed. I'm just gonna go Hyper Beam and see if I can't repay the favor. I can't. But this time I'll do it. As long as I don't miss. I mean, what are the odds I miss it? Thank you. Okay. There's a wild Jangmo and Chad comes to catch it. Did I already say that? I might have already said that. I know I've said it a lot because I feel like Jangmo shows up a lot. Way more than, for instance, what do I still need? Is it Panpour and Iron Valiant and Slitherwing? Oh, I didn't know Magic Bounce bounced back Whirlwind. That's funny. You want to get rid of me? No, I get rid of you. How late is the Cosmog? Desolate Land Meditite. Hat. Oh wait, there's still one more Monty there. Fiery Dance Natu. Okay, that's a little bit more interesting. That being said, I'm gonna just quickly check out the forest a little bit. Why? Q with Hyper Beam and Inferno, making me catch a goddamn unknown. I mean, as far as unknowns go, this is unaware. It's also very fast. very fast, which makes it, I suppose, suitable for scouting. Okay. F? Is that what that one is? Where's my giraffe? I want my giraffe. I'll settle for an Abra. Berserk Abra with it has a good move. I was gonna say a few good moves. I guess it's got maybe 2 good moves, sort of. The Beldam is only up to level 6. I think I'll still take a look at it. Although all it's shown me so far is Whirlwind. And that is faster than our Mime Jr. Body aspect, special defense. Let's just take a look. You got Hex, and that did basically nothing. I'm not gonna catch the Beldam. That thing has no special attack. That was super effective Hex. It has Hex, and clearly it's not good at using it. I don't want any posers on my team. Weak armor Metatite. So it loses defense and raises speed when it gets hit. No, I don't think so. Exactly. Real hexes or nothing. If you can't commit, get out of here. The Natu does have Fiery Dance. I'll throw a ball at it. Okay, that's pretty good other than the slight issue of it only having 1 move. It gets moves every 5 levels, which is not very often. I want to look at the. I don't have a friend ball, right? No, I don't. Take a look at the Ponyta. It's a lot of HP, and it's not a lot of anything I want. I guess it does have decent attack, but it's so low on the special defense. What are the odds of Woobat becoming Ponyta? They are pretty high, considering. The other ability, this ability was Runaway, so there's no way to test for that. I think I'm gonna catch another bird. I know that it's got a bad Evo pool, but who knows? Maybe we get the one time that it's something good. Ripen is the other ability. Ripen doubles the effects of berries. I'm gonna go with the Rockhead one. Maybe it gets something like not gonna get Volt Tackle, but that's a physical move. But I think like Powerland or not Powerlands, Chloroblast and Steel Beam. I think those are protected by Rockhead. Do I fight wilds with this? Considering how it went last time, I would say no. Give me an antidote. Have I found Split to be easier or harder than OG Rogue? I would say generally harder. Oh, I don't like this. I do like that you're continuing to use coaching because apparently you can't hit me. Level 10 move is Reflect type, so I can make something psychic. Wait, Reflect type makes me the opponent's type, which I think is still potentially decent. I like it more than Acid Armor, since I have good defense anyways. Defense being my highest stat. Moo Moo Milk, nice. That takes me right to my HP cap. I gotta step pick up items. Well, that is why we don't like Jump Kick. Sheesh, okay. Could you just chill out for 2 seconds here? Thank you. Nope, we're dead. We're not dead. Okay, wait a second. I've given myself more, what's it called? Resistances. Reflect type coming in clutch. But the big issue is I do not have a way to heal this paralysis. So, Hyper Potion, nice. Okay. And Pearl String. I'm going to go ahead and Potion and just try to get through this trainer, get to Pewter City, and who knows what happens after that. Oh, apparently what happens is I die to fucking stab Thunderbolt on this Palmo. And as is typical, terrible Evo for the Natu. Bad Evo for the Abra. Not a great Evo for you. Terrible Evo for you. I mean, as far as Oricorios go, that's a decent one. But that's not saying a whole lot. Bad. Worse than it looks. Still has a quad weakness. I'm going to trash every single one of these mobs. Terrible. Not good enough attacking stats. Pretty good. The Baltoy evolved into a pretty good Zygarde. Especially because it now has the ability Power Construct, so it would become 50. Would it become 50% Zygarde? I think that's how that works. Alright, Alright, well, last attempt in Psychic type. Last chance to improve our points on Psychic. All we need to do is get past Koga, while also having full clear Mount Moon. Oh my god, this is a terrible table. But we have super effective Phantom Force. I'm going to put on the spell tag to boost that by another 20%. As long as we don't just immediately die. Charm is annoying. Huge crit. Love the crit. Okay. Out of the lab. You want to learn Flame Wheel? Sure. I'll take Flame Wheel over Tearful Look. I do only have 7 speed, so I probably... Like, if this wasn't a tournament, I wouldn't scout here. But I gotta scout, because this is a tournament. So, we're gonna make a beeline for the forest. Level 8, nice. Catch it. Why not is not bad. It's obviously not great because it's only 260 BST, but it's got a couple of good physical moves. It's got really high physical attack. Until I feel like I'm fast enough, I'm just going to catch any mon that's level 8. Kind of like this Baltoy, especially because it has spiky shield so I can scout moves. Wild Bonsley in chat if he wants to catch it. Execute is faster than me. I'm not impressed with the stats. How am I getting this 5 times in a row? Okay, I'm just gonna run away before... I'm not gonna push my luck anymore there. Let's check the Route 2 now. Inkay with Trace. I'm gonna catch it because it's got Trace. I'm hoping that it's fast. But I am down to 2 catches. It's not that fast. I probably shouldn't have caught it. So, Woobat has Bolt Beak, but I seem to be getting... Ooh, Magic Arts Alosis. Alright, let's get a little bit of info about its moveset. 8 damage with Heat... Sorry, no, 9 damage with Heat Wave. Level 6 for some of my 15 special defense. And Heat Wave's only 95 power now, right? is potentially pretty good special attack. What else have you got? Teleport? Okay, bye. Other ability is Skill Link. Has Klutz. Solosis is the level 8. I didn't mean to use Assurance. It just teleported away. I should, since I know what the abilities are, I should lead with the ball to just scout moves. I get it, you have teleport. You're antisocial. At level 3 at least you have Light of Ruin. Which I believe Light of Ruin is the recoil move, right? So Light of Ruin plus Magic Guard, good combo. Am I right about that? Yeah. Does it still have Light of Ruin at higher levels, is my question. Essence on the Slowpoke. Oh, I'm out of PP. It looks like it loses Light of Ruin, which is very unfortunate. Slowpoke does still have E-Sense, though only doing 4 damage. It's an 80 power stab, half effective move. Doing 4 damage against my 15 special defense. 10 to 16 special attack, this says. So, okay, hold on, let me just double check this. I have seen at level 6 Heat Wave, Teleport, and Meteor Mash. I don't know if it... I don't know if it learned Teleport at level 6 or not. Or level 4, rather. I'm going to run ads here while I continue this extended scouting. Okay, the move you lost is Screech. Or at least at some point between level 3 and level 8 you lost Screech, I'm pretty sure at least. I actually can't say that for sure. Never mind. Forget everything I've said. I need you to show me your 4th move at level 6. Is it Screech or is it Light of Ruin? So whether or not this is a really good Mon comes down to whether it has Screech or whether it has Light of Ruin. I'm out of PP. It has Light of Ruin. Okay. So, have I seen... How many moves have I seen at level 8 for that? Level 8, I've only seen Teleport. Since I know it keeps Teleport from level 6 to level 8, I feel like I want the level 6. And I need to check for Magic Guard. Hold on, I should be leading with Inkay then. Other ability on Slowpoke is Sandspit, which is not a good ability. Am I dead here? No, okay. Welcome back from ads. Magic Guard, there we go. This is the one I'm looking for. This is exactly the Pokemon I'm looking for. Is it good? Is it actually good, or am I just coping? Okay, it's slow, but it is, I would argue, actually good. Other than it being slow. Sort of good. It's so slow, though. It's a mod to consider. Are there any other mods we're considering? We haven't seen anything Route 22 yet. Abra, never seen you before. Technoblast. Tearful Look. Bronzor with Fire Blast. And then Meditite, which we've seen before. This is the Rival's Ace. Has Stab Hammer Arm. Okay, that's something to keep in mind. Dragon Dance. I'm not liking the Abra. If I got a minus attack, or minus defense rather, plus speed nature on Solosis, would I like that more? Or do I like the special attack increase more? I think I might like the special attack more. Okay. What else are we looking at, if anything? I can see one last move. Okay, Ice Hammer is the one last move. I think it's no to Abra. This means we're looking for one more catch still. What have I learned about the Hatena? Razor Wind and Crush Claw. Not impressed with the Woobat. Alright. In that case, I think that leaves us with very little other than... Let's just take a look at what we've got so far. So the Chingling was our starter. It's too slow. The Wynot is okay. The Wynot is potentially a mon that we would take if we... I don't know, maybe we see if it has other abilities that would be good. Solosis is really good other than it being slow, but Magic Guard is an amazing ability. Magic Guard plus Light of Ruin is a great combo. And then Inkay is not runnable. think I'm going all in on the. I'm going all in on anything. I don't want to risk dying trying to catch the Solosis, finding the right Solosis again. So let's just catch these eggs. Speed boost eggs, decent stat spread, but I'm gonna go with the Solosis. This is my last run in selective type. Egg on Fight 5 Wilds feels like a terrible idea. But I need the XP. Obviously the first mon is a level 9. Alright. Level 7. We don't even get to 8 off of that. Ow. Come on, do something stupid. Dude, hold back. Sand attack? Okay, maybe that's stupid enough, right? Come on, don't do something smart. Don't do. There we go. Okay. Level 8 move is Arm Thrust. I will take that over Teleport. Although Teleport might help me out during this. Let me grab this item here. Red card. One more. Last heal. This is my last one. All right. If I get hit again, oh, come on, man. All right, we're out of here. I didn't think I was that out of there. Come on. Never got special defense. It's not GG's yet. I still have 9 attempts in Fairy. I gotta beat Agatha to improve my score, but I can swing for it. Change my type. Okay. 8 more. If it wasn't for the fact that we're up against an Impidimp, this would be pretty nice, but our best move here is Pound. So I don't know if you know, it's not a great move. Plus, now we're burned. Awesome. Just end it already. Thank you. Cutie Fly, Flabebe, Azurill. I will take the Flabebe. Super effective double Iron Bash, though no speed, despite having quick feet. Cotton Guard increases our defense by 3 stages, but we still hit right through it. We do some scouting. I know I only have 6 speed, but I'm sure it'll work out. I'm not catching a level 5 anything. You can't make me do it. Now with level 8 Mawile, I'll catch that. It's a lot of HP. It's not a lot of speed. Zerl level 9. Igglybuff? No, Igglybuff is just way too bad of Evos. There is a Mime Jr. somewhere. We know this from the abandoned Pokemon. This Swirlix has Refrigerate. I'll go ahead and mark that. It uses Refrigerate. Well, that could be potentially interesting. Okay, Mime Jr. What's your deal? Pure Power is your deal. That's a little bit illegal. That said, if you didn't have Pure Power, you'd be a lot more interesting. Or you would be interesting, I should say. So I might catch more Mime Juniors if I can figure out some way to not catch them with Pure Power. If the other ability is a loud one, or if I can find a Tracemon. There we go, other ability is Flame Body, thank you. Thank you for making it easy for me. Although I seem to have a faster one, which is not good. What? Or not. Huh. I don't love the minus special defense, considering that's his lowest stat. Probably should heal before I start trying that again. Okay, that one has Flame Body also. Worse attack IVs. I haven't even looked at what's in Route 1. Hold on. Or it's just more cottony. And Swirlix. Let's just take a look at the Swirlix. This isn't the one that has Refrigerate, I think. But we'll take a look at it anyways. Receiver. Yeah, no, we'll go with the Mime Jr. Level 15 Evo, maybe become something good, maybe get some special defense. Alright, Egg on. Give me Potion Pale Heal and Antidote. Toss the Fighting Gem, toss the Guava Berry, and here we go. It's not doing nearly enough. Just gonna keep using Night Slash though, because I don't want to use. I can use Glaive Rush here, because that will finish it off. E4, here we go. Surely, yeah. That is not doing nearly enough, and you're lowering my attacks. We're probably just dead. Okay, was this gonna be any good? Not really. What was I supposed to run? Still not great. Everything kinda stinky, to be honest. It looks like the correct play for this seed was just don't play it. All right, Mime Jr., Swirlix, Azurill. I'll take the Mime Jr. We have super effective hard press. Shadowbone does a lot of damage to me. And we have priority move here with Jet Punch. Alright. Pretty decent Mime Jr. Not, like, amazing. Not terrible. Lloyd taking Camman52's money to hex me. It's wild. It's always the ones you most suspect. It is always the butler. Beads of Ruin Mawile. Ow. I'm gonna catch this Cottony because it wants to kill me. Which, frankly, is very rude. That's a pretty good stat spread on this Cottony. I could run it. Gonna come back for that Mawile, probably. What I really want to find is a Togepi, because I have a Luxury Wall. Another Mawile. If I see it at level 8 with as 1, I will catch it. No early Rogue Stone, but the Cottony is low enough BST that it does get offered a Rogue Stone right after Brock. Level 9 Tinkatink. I'll throw a ball at this. I like Tinkatink. Mimicry, stab, spin out. It's very balanced, but a bit too high on the HP. Alright, let's find a level 8, or level 6 even, Mawile with as one. If it's more of a special attacker, I would take Beads of Ruin. But as one is the higher potential play. Just take forever to show me what I want. They're all Beads of Ruin now. There we go, finally. Is it any good? It is not. It's not good. It's not a good mod. I don't want to catch more of these. It does have Baneful Bunker, which could use to scout moves, but it's not fast enough to really get away with doing that. Scotch a Clef and a Luxury Ball. See if it's somehow good enough to be worth running. It is not. I'm not surprised. Last catch is going to be, I think, the Snubble. Or, you know what, let's get the Swirlix. I don't know anything about the Swirlix, but I do know that it exists. Not saying a whole lot. I went at level 8. Screw it, level 5, sure, it gets an extra move. It's not bad with a different nature, but it doesn't have a different nature, and I can't catch anymore. So, we're running the Cottony. Running the Mon with a quad weakness, but it has Sturdy. So, if we can like get a drain move or something, we'll never die. That's how it works, right? Egg on. Give me 2 potions of Paralyze Heal. Top the Choppleberry, and here we go. Flatter. Flattery will get you potentially somewhere. I get crit a lot, I feel like. I feel like I've been getting crit a whole lot. That was super effective. Was that? No, Anger Shell, not multi-scale. Okay, just really physically tanky. Incinerate is your next move. Incinerate. Once it varies in gems for the use. Terrain Pulse will occasionally be a stab move on misty terrain, which is one of the least common terrains because it requires the use of a move. I'll take Incinerate. Hey, there's another potion, basically. Okay, so we saw Nidorino, now we see Nidorino. He's lowering my attack with his ability. But has much less defense. Mind Blown. That would have been a much better move on that Magic Guard Magic Guard Solosis we had earlier. Not so good on this Mon. And when we get Flower Trick, though, it's gonna go crazy. Give me Flower Trick, give me like Spirit Break or something. You're gonna move at 18. Which we probably don't get to until after Beat the Rival, I think. But we do get the not Cycling Road. Sorry, I'm jumping ahead to where I need to get to Koga. We do beat to get the full clear of Viridian Forge. There we go. That's the mark my points so far. We need to beat Agatha to improve on our score, or get to Agatha while having also full cleared Victory Road and everything, all the other full clears. Not going to be easy. But if any colony can do it, maybe it's this one. Level 18 move is Mach Punch. I really don't feel like I need that. Could take it over Incinerate, but I mean, having a flex move never hurts, especially because we don't know what we'll look like on Evo. Miracle Seed? That's got to be a good sign, though, right? It's got to be a good sign. Miracle Seed right before Brock. Let's get the in-game music going again. Here we go. By the way, did beat the rival. I already marked that. I marked it a little bit early. Snom? I mean, I've got quad effective Incinerate. It's a Snom. I'm gonna use it. And then somehow it's gonna live. It didn't live. I didn't have to do the spit take, which is good because I would not have. Charm is gonna lower my attack by 2 stages. It's gonna have my attack essentially, but still think Wake Up Slap's my better play here. did it move first last time? Was it just speed tie? Or was it using... Is it a prankster? I feel like if I had a prankster, it would have shown. Alright, so for this fight, I could put on a zoom lens. There's no reason to do that. I could put on Nevermelt Ice or Miracle Seed. There's no reason to do either of those. I could put on a Chesto Berry. There is some reason to do that, but I'd rather just keep on the egg. Keep on egging on. Litwick, weak to either Bulldoze or Feint Attack. I believe Bulldoze is on contact, right? Yeah, so that's what we're going to go for. You've withdrawn Litwick, which I presume means Litwick only has Dragon moves. And this Weeping Bell probably has a Poison move. Tail Glow? I'm sure we're fine, right? I'm sure we're fine, right? Glacial Lance. It can't one-shot me. I can't out-heal that. And it won't miss. I need to do something else. This is my one chance to heal here. It's doing something else. It's doing Eerie Spell. Which does more damage. Or it does as much damage, essentially. Alright, in that case, I need to... either crit or high roll here. That close. That close. Would have evolved into Ludicolo, getting no attack on Evo. I'm okay then. Ever getting a good move? Nope. Nothing. Petal Blizzard, potentially. Alright, well. 6 more. We got Mawile versus Morlul or Zero. I will take the Mawile versus Morlul. Magician means it will steal the target's health item when using damaging move. I'm also noticing that we have a terrible moveset for what we're fighting. I'm going to try Headlong Rush, and then we'll see if we need to change strategies. I'm going to guess we do. Yes, we do. Stab Moonblast. Alright, well, here we go. We transform. Moonblast is going to do more damage this time. Gonna Metal Burst. Damn, I was hoping that would do more. Alright, well. Worth a shot. Obviously, when I get hit with Metal Burst, it's a one-shot. Skill swap means we can scout abilities if we get out. What does Aroma Veil do? Prevents this Pokemon and its allies from being inflicted by Taunt, Torment, Encore, Disable, Curse Body, Heal Block, Psychic Noise, and Infatuation. Astral Barrage could hurt, could kill me, killed me. Also got the crit. I don't know if the crit mattered, but end result is the same, I'm dead. Impidimp, Mawile, Swirlix. Give me the Mawile. Put on the choice specs and we're just gonna spam Judgment. I potentially like this Pokemon. It's not great, and I feel like Balwiles tend to need to be better than this, but it does learn a ton of moves. It's got a decent special attacker spread. I don't like the ability. I don't love the nature either. There's a Wild Flamingo in chat if you want to catch it. I forgot a shiny one, so I'm not going to bother throwing a ball. Desolate Land Morlul. That is unfortunate for you. Other ability is Vessel of Ruin. And the last mod here is Azurill. Might catch a full baby. Sort of Ruin Ralts. Body Aspect Speed is potentially a pretty good ability, depending on what its actual stat spread looks like. If I see the level 8 that doesn't have Body Aspect Speed, I will catch it just to see what the other ability is. And there's the Mime Junior. Let's throw a ball of this. More of a physical attacker, has no defense. Don't really love the stat spread. Don't really love the moveset. I'm gonna say no to the Mime Junior. Let's see what's in the forest. More Igglybuffs. There's always more Igglybuffs. And another reserve. Alright, well, pretty weak, seed we've got here in terms of the Mons. I'm gonna catch a Fido. Fido has a pretty high chance to hit Granbull on Evo. Granbull is a great mid-stager. Granbull and Floette are the mons you're really looking for in Psychic type as your mid-stagers, because they have that 550 BST target. For their final Evo. You can high roll into the 600 BST mons. You can also low roll into some not so great mons, but we don't worry about that. This is bad. Alright, so looking at the Flabebe next. One that doesn't have Embody Aspect. Do I want to catch that level 5? 5 is way too low, especially in A2. Here we go. Level 8 doesn't have embody aspect, so I get to see what his other ability is. That's a lot of HP for a Flabébé. This is bad. This is a bad Pokemon. And Wind Rider is not a good ability. Okay. We got 2 catches left. Let's take some flyers here. Impidimp is very balanced. Pollen Puff and Bone Meringue. Doesn't learn evolve until 32. I would have preferred it to be like super lopsided on one attack or the other, with how low its BST is, or to have some absolutely cracked moves, and it doesn't really have either of those things going for it. I'm gonna catch one more anyways, just in case that level 6 move is something great. Otherwise, I'm probably just gonna run the Mawile. Power Gem? Power Gem's a pretty good move. I don't know if it's good enough to run that Impidimp. We're gonna run the Mawile. I mean, the Mawile's not much better, frankly. But I'm gonna run the Mawile. I think there's a non-zero chance that the Mawile evolved from the Impidimp. I haven't seen the other ability on the Impidimp yet. We need 2 potions of Paralyze Heal. And here we go. Level 8 move is Recycle. Good move. Probably not going to teach it. Does Recycle recover corrosive gas items? I'm just curious. Cannot restore items lost by a bug bite and pluck. Presumably then does not restore items that are corrosive gassed away. Yes, held items removed by corrosive gas cannot be recovered by Recycle or Harvest. Gotcha. I'm not gonna take Recycle. Oh, hey, thanks for immediately allowing me to use Judgment again. That's so nice of you. I love it when Mons use Instruct. Do I pick up the item here? No, we're too close to max HP anyways. Focus Blast never misses. Level 12 move is Armor Cannon. That is another special move. I will take that over Force Palm, I guess. We have a lot of low PP moves here. That's all that did? I'm sorry, you must, absolutely must have multi-skill, right? Or something else. No, you're just a Giga Special Defense tank. Gotcha. Go ahead and mark that then. Could these guys just, like, stop surviving when I hit them with my big, super effective moves? I get that I don't have very good, attacking stats, but... Like, see, Zoroa died. Thank you, Zoroa. Glad somebody here knows how to be polite. Should probably fight Gatekeeper next because I am so low on PP. Focus Blast never misses. Works every time. You just gotta say the words. You just gotta say the magic words. If you full clear Mount Moon, you can do and pick up all the items before choosing the prize, right? Yes. Yes. Shadow Force. I'd rather have Shadow Bone. It's higher PP. Sleep Talk, no. Ancient Power, yes. Another special move. Another 5 PP special move. We got the Omni Boost. Now, this Mon has some flaws. Chief among them being... I have no idea what it's trying to be. It's fast, it's kind of tanky, it has some good moves. And it gets the Omni Boost every time. Alright, I'm not gonna slow down for this one. I don't have the utmost faith in this Mawile. I'm just gonna go. Azurill. Just gonna do Judgment here. Revard, that'll get an Ancient Power. And an Armor Cannon just so I sort of spread out the PP a little bit. One Armor Cannon would have one-shotted though. Okay, now the real question. Do I put on the Earth Plate? Let's take a look at my coverage. Yes, I put on the Earth Plate because it gives me more coverage. Right now I have perfect coverage without normal, so if I just make normal into ground, it gives me more coverage. The downside is... Oh, hey, It does change the type for Judgment, just not from multi-attack. Alright. The downside is I'm not gonna get the extra XP, but I think I'm willing to take that little bit of lost XP. Don't love leading off with an Armor Cannon, but I do love one-shotting cactuses, so... Or cacti, if you prefer. Stuffle lowers my special attack, but Focus Blast never misses. It missed. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. So it turns out, sometimes Focus Blast does miss. Would have evolved into a Comfy. The other ability was Dragon Blood. This is not evolved from the, whatever it was I said it's potentially evolving from. I don't even remember anymore. The Impident? I think that's what I said. Or what yeah. Was there anything good? Or was this just a typical Fairy Seed where everything was garbage? I think it was a typical Fairy Seed where everything was garbage. The answer was to run the Morlul. Tachyon Cutter, Vault of 24 into this Floette, which Rogue Stones into this Mega Altaria. That was not going to happen. So, next, the penultimate Fairy type seed. The penultimate seed in general. Let's take the Fido. We have Super Effective Sludge. I'll put on the zoom lens because why not? If I decide to use Sky Attack for whatever reason, we can raise that accuracy. Potentially. We are faster, so it wouldn't raise the accuracy. This guy has got a lot of defense, so I think I should make sure I run a special attacker based on what I've seen so far from that Fido. Between its ability and the one move I've seen it use. There is a Togepi out there. Do I have a Luxury Ball? No. Can I get a Luxury Ball? Guess this Mime Jr. Mime Jr. not great. All HP and special defense. That's a lot of heals I've just picked up. Okay, let's catch this Spritzy. Apparently, everybody's got to be faster than the last guy. Very balanced Spritzy. And there's a level 9. Man, I'm burning through my catches. I'm not even trying to. Just mons that I need to catch. Cudchew is your other ability. I think I like Cudchew more than Dragon's Maw, typically, as long as it doesn't have a dragon move. And I would prefer to have a fairy move on a fairy quick one anyways. Fairy and Dragon have too much overlap. And the only thing Dragon is good for is taking out Dragon Pokemon. And it is neutral on most other mons too, other than Steel and Fairy. There's the Togepi. Could catch at level 6, could catch level 8. I want to see the level 8 first. Go. No guard. Yeah, not a fan of this one. All defenses and speed, no attacking stats. Yeah, I figured I should have both options available bonus day. Alright. Probably just gonna end up running the Spritzy at this point. Impidimp might catch that. Howdy, hi, Sister Pal. Welcome in. Got one catch left. I have not caught a Floette or Flabebe yet, so I'm gonna go catch the Flabebe. Oh, look, it immediately showed up. It knows it needs to be caught, which means it must be good. Okay, you know what? That's not terrible. Sprint Guard is a useless ability because I'm, I have no friends. I don't know where I was going with that, Is it the Flabebe or is it the Spritzy? I'm gonna go with the Flabebe. Alright, egg on. Do I fight wilds with this? Probably not. Where are my curse segments? Mount Moon and Silphco. Give me clairvoyance. I have to toss a potion. And here we go. That did not do nearly as much damage as I needed to do. You're not going to use the same move again, are you? No, you're going to change the terrain. Pollen Puff? That is another special move. Okay. Okay, we're kind of potentially in the middle of cooking here. Over the HP cap, which is not surprising because we got a lot of levels and we were carrying 2 heals that were, you know, over our max HP. Down to 1 Photon Geyser, and that didn't even do that much. I'm gonna try and lower this special attack. If you use Gravity, does that mean you're no longer Flying type? No. You will die to Chloroblast Recoil. Use another couple of potions. I'm so close to my level up, I'm not going to pick up this item yet. Poke me with a branch. Photon Geyser would kill, but I gotta stick with my my gut of not using Photon Geyser until it's absolutely necessary. Don't like that you're faster than me there, but we do one-shot anyways. Level 15 move is a Meteor Beam. That's a rock move. I will take it over Razor Wind. Like Razor Wind, it is a 2-turn move, but unlike Razor Wind, it raises my special attack. And also, it's rock type instead of normal type, which is much better. PP up, that is immediately going to go on, I guess, Photon Geyser. It's not like, it's 1 extra PP, which is not great, and I don't know how long I'm going to be keeping Photon Geyser, but the 1 PP is definitely going to help here in the forest and on Brock, potentially. I say definitely, and then I say potentially. It means I'm not at all committed to anything. I'm not committed to taking any sides on anything. Rock Paper's a big move. It is a recharge move, so I can... This is a free turn. Lemonade takes me over my HP cap. Wow. So I'm going to super potion here. Does that create 18? Not quite. But if I pick up a candy right here, heavy duty boots. Alright, moving on to Rival 2. First one's a Pineco. I'm going to use Meteor Beam here to raise my special attack. It's going to Frost Breath, which is a guaranteed crit. Only did 11 damage. And the Stubble we will hit with biggest move, Photon Geyser. The one shot. Okay. Well, Evo from fighting Liam. I do need to run ads. So, we'll do a prediction here. Do we beat Brock, yes or no? You have 5 minutes. So, this prediction might depend entirely on what our Evo is. So that's fun, right? We'll be back in just a few. Alright. We're back. There's a wild Absol in chat if he wants to catch it. And here we go. Not gonna let y'all know what that spells. You're gonna have to figure it out yourself. Thank you, Zoga. Alright, do I meteor beam here? I think I do. I mean, what's a chorus wire gonna do? Tail whip, that's fine. We're fast. We have a special attack boost now. Oh, I love Tempting Fate. It's my favorite thing to do, honestly. It has backfire sometimes. I'll admit it. Metapod is not going to get me to level 20, so I'm not going to need that 20 move. But we are getting the Evo. I think this mon is going to become... I think it's going to become a Shinotic, frankly. It's... Damn. It's Slurpuff, or Jumpluff, or whatever. Not Jumpluff. Slurpuff, is that right? Swirlix, whatever. They're all the same. This is, I believe, the Rival's Ace also. I simply cannot escape from having the same Pokemon as the rival. And anytime I do Fairy-type runs, it's always the same Pokemon as the rival. Alright, not a great Evo, but here we go. Can't get a Rogue after Brock, yeah. I'm going to be leading off with Meteor Beam to get myself my special attack boost. I hate you, Luxio. Lowering my accuracy. Two stages down. Please hit in one shot. Thank you for hitting. Please one shot. Thank you. Okay. Do I go for it again? This is the count. I mean, if this is how counters work, this is the counter. I'm gonna go Photon Geyser. We just simply never miss. That's the plan. We don't miss. I'm sorry. What do you mean you lived? Okay. Well, thank you for raising my special attack so that I didn't have to do Meteor Beam again. Nothing that I can use here that would be helpful. So we're just going to Pollen Puff. Because we don't hit ourselves and we don't miss. Leaf Tornado can also lower my accuracy. So that's fun. There it goes. Yep. Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it lower my accuracy again? And we don't miss, at least. I'm going to... I'm going to Photon Geyser. We don't hit ourselves. We don't hit Photon Geyser either. How much is this gonna do? It's only a Wiglet. Oh, hey, it crits me. Cool. Awesome. I love getting crit. It's my favorite thing in the world. evolving into a Clefable. Not a great mod. And it was, unfortunately, the same thing as the rivals. Wait, what? The rival had a Snubble? Oh, right, the rival had a Snubble. I got mixed up there. Anyways, the important thing is we died. We died, we dead, and we're on our last seed. This is it. One more seed to beat Agatha while also full clearing everything except for Victory Road. Or to beat Bruno while having also full cleared everything, including Victory Road. Battle Bond? Okay. Battle Bond's a pretty good ability. Put on the Figgy Berry for 8 HP of healing. Let's see if we can get ourselves out of the lab. Gonna go for Mighty Cleaves only, I guess. Maybe a Frost Breath, we'll see. Meteor Beam? Hey, I liked using that move back when I could. Okay. So I'm gonna go for. I meant to go for Frost Breath, but the important thing is I have lowering its speed. Except that's not how that move works. It's fine. We get out of the lab. Do we beat Brock? By the way, no. No, we do not. Congratulations to the doubter. What are we looking at here? Fido, Flabebe, Cleffa, Swirlix, and Mawile. Those are some decent mons. I could have just taken the 5 there, honestly. But I like scouting. Even if it gets me killed sometimes. Level 8 Mawile, I'm just gonna throw a ball at that. Alright, it's fast. It has good special attack. It's way too low on special defense. I think even with the right nature, that would, like a special defense up nature, it's still maybe, what, 10, 11? I do not have a luxury ball if I find Togepi. Could go for Flabebe again. Might. Mawile is everywhere. Apparently that one's faster than me. Flabebe is the level 9 here. I'm gonna catch that. It's not particularly good. I would call it bad, actually. We have seen everything now, so decisions to be made. Do I look for another Mawile and hope I get just the, like, attack down, special defense up nature? Flabebe with Desolate Land, is that something? Incinerate? Maybe? Probably not. What about Milcery? I think this is gonna just be a few shots in the dark. Okay, Defiant Milcery. It's a decent mix attacker. Put the Fido or the Swirlix down here. Or whatever it's called. Fido, a little bit high on the HP. Does have Stab, Strange Steam. I don't like Misty Explosion. I don't like Klutz. Kinda wish I could test for the ability. Swirlix is no attacking stats. Alright, well, of these mons, I don't like any of them. But Impidump has Battle Bond. So maybe that's something. I'm gonna run the Milcery. Am I? Does the Klutz Pokemon still get extra XP from the Lucky Egg? Let's find out. Do I Pipe 5 Wilds? Probably not with this moveset. What was in the forest? Were there wasn't an Impidimp in the wild anywhere, was there? No. No, I don't want to fight wilds. So give me instead Potions and Paralyze Heal. Thank you for hitting yourself. I thought you were going to die to my attack, but all works out in the end. Magic Room disables the effect of held items. I'll take it over Misty Explosion because I probably shouldn't have Misty Explosion on my moveset at all. Down by 14 HP. I'm gonna go ahead and use a potion. Sacred Fires do some damage. Can I get away with using Return here? No, I can get away with using Twister, though. I can't get away with using Twister. I take it back. We got a bad roll there. Well, that is my final score locked in, 56. Fido would evolve into Klefki. Solid score? I'll take your word for it. I feel like, though, the 3 points on Ghost really hurts. Alright, well, I'm tired. That was a 5.5 hour stream. A little bit of a later start than I prefer sometimes, but we'll go ahead and right on out to anybody doing All-Star Seeds today, or right now. Let's see. Yes, Midge is live. Wow. All right, I'll see y'all later.